43. Milord, last occasion, this matter is fixed on today. What happens in legal department in the High Court? They are filed this application. Only required 5 minutes time for giving me opportunity.
It was fixed today.
Fixed today.
There must not have been any such indication. Otherwise, it would have come in that fashion. Now, what is the problem?
Problem, Milord,
The appellant?
Yes, I am for the appellant.
Yes. What
petitioner?
not
to do any work.
What is the application there? Can one
is for an appropriate order, and hearing was made in the court number 11, 12.
Okay, what do you want? Mention on Monday.
No, Milord, only Milord fixing any date. No.
Mention on Monday with a notice to your other side.
Notice I have already been informed, Milord.
That you are mentioning today?
Yes.
Where
only Milord fixing any time.
Yes. Remind on Monday, whichever is there. Yes, call the list. Yes, what do you want?
Your Lordship, I am mentioning for extension of interim order.
Has it expired?
No, Lordship, the matter has been mentioned for upgradation on 28th of July. And the same has been allowed, but the matter has not been taken up yet.
Is it that matter which we have fixed? Couple of matters are there. 4, 5 matters, similar matters were there.
Yes, yes, Your
It
Lordship.
will appear on that returnable date. What is the problem? There is interim order in other matters.
Your Lordship, the contempt is pending in courtroom number 19 under Justice Shompa Shorkar. That's why.
Thank you, Your
Lordship.
Well, for upgradation of item number
Mention
1.
on Monday. Yes, call the list.
I'm not pressing this.
Please be here. Yes, at least you be here. None appears on the state. We are in problem. Yesterday also it so happened.
But I'm not pressing this up.
On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the application being WP such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. Where is your instruction? Do you have it?
No, long time. And number 2 also, same.
দেখি ফাইলটা একটু দাও তো একটু দেখে নি এক নম্বরটা তার নামে
কিছু লোক চলে এসেছে deeply obliged.
And to you also, my lord.
Not press.
You are there.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Ahmed is there.
দেখি
Deeply obliged.
কোনো কানেক্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে নাকি?
No.
What are those CAN applications?
No, that was during that Corona period that for physical hearing or something like that.
Very good.
The claim can also be dismissed as withdrawn.
On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition and the connected application are
Fine.
dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
1 and 2 both.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner on the.
My lord, I am appearing for the narcotic
My
control.
lord, I had informed the Union of India, Mr. Mondal is appearing. But my lord, the thing is that this matter is only of academic interest now. My lord, I don't want to waste your lordship's time. The thing is that there was a detention order for 1 year. Now I am in detention for more than 2 years. That becomes infractious. But academically, this order was bad. I will wait for some other opportunity in appropriate case to argue that. My lord, will kindly record one thing. I don't have instructions from my client anymore. I am unable to meet him, talk him. His phone numbers are also changed. Nothing.
Then Mr. Singh do not appear.
Do not appear with this. No, my lord, will record because not appearing is doesn't look good. My lord will say that I am not in touch with my clients. I don't have further instructions.
Then we cannot dismiss, na? If you are there, Mr. Singh, how can we dismiss?
But
We can say
but
this.
It depends only for academic interest, my lord. The order was bad, that what I.
No, we can say this, that on your prayer, we are dismissing it as withdrawn. This much.
My
we
lord,
can
then the burden will be on me, my lord.
না না কিসের ওয়ার্ডেন ছাড়ো তো
Anyway, my lord,
on the prayer of Mr. Singh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, comma, the writ petition being such and such is dismissed as withdrawn.
বাই প্রেজেন্ট
Yes, yes. Honor, call.
গেট
interesting law point was involved in this, my lord, but I don't want to waste your lawsuit. I'll wait for some other opportunity to argue this, my lord.
It is always a pleasure.
My lord, my lord.
গেট চলো
Your lordship, I had informed the
My
state.
lord, on behalf of Tapabrata Chatterjee, I'm praying for short Passover, my lord.
Where is that? Where is he? Just now he appeared.
Zakir Ahmed, চলে
No,
গেল।
no.
Zakir Ahmed
Hmm. I'm praying for my lord short Passover, my lord.
Password. Yes, are you appearing with Tapabrata Chatterjee?
No, my lord. I am
You
actually,
have been independently empaneled.
my lord. No, my lord, I am not impaneled in the state panel, my lord. My lord, actually I am assisting since the Ahmed was not there in this. And I am not in the panel.
ঠিক আছে. Yes, next.
Great.
Malat, regarding item number 5, Malat, I am
বত্রিশে দিয়েছে আমি সেটা ওখানে আমাদের কথা বলছিলাম কেন 32 এটা 11 আমাকে দিয়েছে 12-তে
Affidavits have been exchanged.
No, my lord, no such direction was given.
No, no.
I am for Union of India, my lord, railway.
Now, Union of India, this is of 2019. What remains in this matter?
My lord, that is, my lord, clarify, my lord, my senior Miss Pompey both.
Sir, why we will adjourn repeatedly? These matters are being, it is stagnating in the list for months. You were aware,
My lord,
this is compassionate appointment. Substantial period of time tribunal has rejected. What is
kindly give me some time to prepare, my lord, after 2 p.m. or fixed matter, my lord. Kindly,
all right, 2 p.m. come.
2 p.m., my lord.
After retirement, she was. The career returned from service on 1985. Retired after.
It is supplementary রেখে দিন সেটা বেটার হবে এই কোথায়
কি বলছেন?
আমি চাইছি there is nothing in this matter, sir. Who is your senior?
My lord, Miss Pompey Bose. My lord, yesterday she is there, but today she is going to Delhi, my lord. And as per instructions, she is
এই শোনো
সাপ্লিমেন্ট প্রথমে বেশি ওই 2 বা 3 তারিখ
adjournment has been put on behalf of the deputy for Union of India. Is the matter as per orders in a supplementary list of this court on 1st August. Then we are
First August.
What was the recommendation?
I inform my senior and
Adjournment will be given on that.
yes, yes.
Yes.
To paint the nearest. The painter. My lord, item number 7, as per instruction of advocate, petitioner advocate's clerk, that petitioner is not coming in the court due to his sickness, my lord.
I'm appealing for the respondent.
What's the matter about?
Item number 6.
You also do not know.
Yes, my lord, matter is about their application for appointment. They have applied for appointment as act apprentice, my lord. And they filed their educational qualification certificate as 8 pass, my lord. Subsequently, it was referred to the concerned school. School headmaster said that this is a fake order certificate, fake certificate, and therefore he was not absorbed. And then, my lord, he preferred a way, and the way dismissed, and then, my lord, he preferred this application. My lord, if my lord I can place the way, then it will be crystal clear, my lord, everything. This is after page, my lord. After page 80, perhaps. The educational certificate, my lord, fake. That is why that cannot be considered. That is the whole issue, my lord.
Ashok, ওই same order করে দেবো। An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter as for orders. Though Mr. Bhumik learned advocate appearing for the respondents is present.
Yes.
Stop. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 1st August. On that date, we will finish the.
My lord, I am not petitioner, my lord, as per instruction from the petitioner, my lord.
Your name will be there.
তোমার নামটা দিয়ে দাও তোমার নামটা দিয়ে
In item number 8, I am for the respondent. I prefer not today, my lord. I prefer not today.
Why?
Mr. Hon'ble Mitra is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5, my lord, CBI.
As per instruction of the learned senior,
CBI, yes.
this is just engaged in another court, your lordship, short fast for your lordship.
My lord,
Not today. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent. করবে কি? আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
Start করি।
Yes.
My lord, this is the fourth round of litigation.
Compassionate appointment.
No. In the year 1993, the petitioner was selected for service under Durgapur Steel Project. On Satri or other, every time the petitioner's appointment was being rejected.
Now this you have complied with the order of 14 July.
14
কোথায় আওয়াজ হচ্ছে?
14 জুলাই কি করব?
হ্যাঁ? গেছে। এই অর্ডারটা ওনাকে দাও।
Yes, that has been filed.
Yes, that has been filed.
That is
I have filed the compilation, my lord, because some certain orders were not there. But my advocate on record is not clear, Mr. Noddi, my lord. Whether it has been filed before lordship or not, I have a copy.
which copy here?
One compilation is there, my lord.
Is this the copy?
May I, if you,
এইটা দেখাও তো ওনাকে।
I think this is the copy.
writ petition. Yes, my lord, I understand, my lord. This is the compilation. Entire orders and everything has been given. This was my request, my lord, because all documents were not there.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
In the year 1993, the petitioner was appointed,
Not appointed.
not appointed, he was selected for appointment for the post of trade apprentice.
No, you come to the order impugn.
Yes.
You
Milord,
place the order impugn, then it will
Yes,
be better.
I'm placing the order impugn, but before placing, I make one submission, Milord. 3 rounds of writ application and connected appeals have been filed and disposed of relating to the same issue. All the points were decided and all the against the respondents and in favor of the petitioner. There was a direction by Honorable Justice Arun Mitra, as his lordship then was, that the petitioner should be appointed and should be treated at par along with the other persons who are treated, who are selected along with the petitioner in the year 1993. The impugned order was passed by reopening all those issues, and all the observations have been made in such a manner as if there is no judgment and order on this regard. I am placing the impugned order.
That is 4th of May 2020.
Impugned order is of
Is it 4th of May, order impugn?
yes, my lord, by the learned tribunal.
What page in it?
4th of May 2020.
Yes. কম্পাইলেশনটা তুমি নাও, এইটা না, ওইটাকে নামিয়ে রেখে দাও, শুধু এইটা নিয়ে সুবিধা হবে। পেজ 108. Yes.
My lord, may I read the order starts from internal page 3. The instant matter has been taken up.
It's a huge order.
Long order, my lord.
It is annexed in the petition itself.
কত লিখেছে? This is incomplete, Mr.
132.
Chair.
Page 132 up to.
In the writ application, it's
Page spoken.
No.
Well, the order starts, there is no pagination in my, because I understand the
Here
original.
also not no pagination.
Yes.
no, after page 103, the order, impugned order starts in the writ application. After page 103.
Are you placing the petition or the compilation?
No, I am placing my petition.
You don't have the compilation?
Yes, I have a compilation.
Place from the compilation.
Yeah, place from compile.
Compilation, I don't think that order is there, impugned order, because whatever the documents were not there, I have made the compilation.
Page 108, see your
108.
compilation.
Just,
But this order is incomplete here.
yes, madam, I'm sorry, my lord.
But the order is incomplete. 108, it goes to page 119. Then there is gap. Later is reproduced.
108.
It is the left.
Oh, Baba, puro later.
Yes, my lord, that is there. Annexure B, it has been mentioned. 108, 9, 10, 12, 28, and 132. It is started at 108 up to 132. Lordship has not, it has not been pagination also.
132 to say.
Yes.
In the impugned order, 2 letters have been quoted, my lord. I think those letters are there inside.
110 starts at 110. For Dr. Nandita Chatterjee, administrative member.
So he has been, your client has been regularized.
Difficulty is, my lord, in 1993, he was selected. The other persons who are selected according to him, they have been given scale S4. Now the petitioner is being selected as S1. On an earlier occasion, an order was passed by Honorable Justice Arun Mitra that he should be treated at par along with them. Against that, my learned friend's client preferred an appeal. The division bench was also pleased to say, to direct that the petitioner should be regularized at an appropriate grade. Thereafter, he was regularized with S1 grade.
S1 grade.
S1 grade means the basic grade.
Now, when were your colleagues,
They are in S4 grade. They have already got 3 promotions.
when they were regularized?
They were normally regularized.
From which year? Your regularization is from which date?
My regularization is some date in 2000.
Please
For-
prepare a list of dates to make it easy. Otherwise, it is very difficult, voluminous document.
List of date একটা করে দাও।
I think that will be better, my lord. Otherwise, all the dates are very relevant in this matter. Yes.
You take the compilation and along with this there is a just an index has been given. Prepare a list of dates so
yes,
that
yes,
we can
yes.
follow.
A thorough list of dates will be
Not today.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly fix up any date in, your Lordship is,
It will remain in the combined list. We shall take it up. It is almost at the top.
as well.
Is it is it appearing under application?
Yes, my lord.
yes.
New motion.
Tribunal under the heading tribunal application.
So this has to be finally heard. There is no scope for
No,
interim order.
No, at this stage there is no scope for interim order. This is the final
My lord,
stage of the hearing.
I
Affidavits,
tell you, Lordship, subject to correction, my lord. He was initially selected for the apprentice, but his eyesight was weak, as medically he was rejected.
he was
Medically rejected. And thereafter he came to court. The court has given him, you just appear, go for the medical test before Bandhaban Medical College. And subsequently, my lord, that appeal has been preferred and it has been sent to the board, medical board. They have said that it is, he is not medically fit for which post he is going to be taken up. And he in a plumber. Is a, that. So subsequently, my lord, the court says that kindly find out whether in non-works area and work area, any job has been to be given.
tell us, are you prepared to do the matter?
My lord,
Then are you prepared?
I am prepared, but a list of dates will be
But a list of date is necessary. I will prepare the one of the list of date giving entire thing. It has been given before the appeal court also, from where it has been gone to that,
All right.
that my lord.
Let
because
it be,
all
let it be the list. It will be there in the combined list under the heading hearing. Central Tribunal application.
Lordship, kindly fix up any date, my
for the- When this, when the combined list will be published, we
Lordship.
will segregate the dates on which what we will
hearing
take
will
up.
be taken.
motion and hearing.
Your application chronologically will appear under the tribunal application, tribunal hearing matter.
And Lordship.
And it will be.
And Lordship,
this-
fix up any date on that.
If we take up, we fix up the date. এটা কি
In the meantime, তুমি তোর করবে লিস্ট অফ ডেট আমি না করে দেবো।
আমরা করে নেবো একটা।
এটাকে ট্রাইব্যুনাল হিয়ারিং ইয়েতে দিয়ে দিও।
চক্রবর্তী।
Heard Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for sale. Sale. Stop. List the matter for further consideration. Daily supplement. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on না এই জয়ন্ত ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট কবে বেরোচ্ছে গো? কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টে তো 7 for orders করো না। চেঞ্জ করবে কিনা আবার কে জানে।
I understand on 7th.
তুমি দেখে নাও তো ইয়েতে।
Monthly list will come up on 7th, my
Mhm.
lord. I understand. 7th August.
List the কি লিখবো? List the matter for further consideration and for further consideration in the combined under the heading Central Tribunal hearing in the combined monthly list of August. এই যে এটা লিখবে কোট আনকোটে দিয়ে দেবে সেন্ট্রাল ট্রাইব্যুনাল ব্র্যাকেটে হিয়ারিং সিঙ্গেল আইটালিক সিঙ্গেল ইনভার্টেড কমার সেন্ট্রাল ট্রাইব্যুনাল ব্র্যাকেটে হিয়ারিং করবে।
Hearing.
If you prepared the list of dates, Mr. Banerjee, why don't you prior to that give a copy of that to our court officer? We can also go through that. Becomes easier.
The problem is I have prepared the exhaustive list of date, which has I have handed over to the from entire thing to the tribunal. So that was the problem because I have prepared meticulously one, all facts were there.
Yes, next.
Tried, my lord. Again, I will try to do it. I will hand over, my lord, if it's possible, I will definitely hand. তুমি করো না আমি
You're
দেখে
for the respondent.
I'm for the respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
my lord, I'm grateful.
My lord, in this case,
তোমাদের একটা পড়া আছে
my lord, what happened? I must,
Just.
my lord.
No, that's first. Yes, Mr. Vajpayee, you are
My lord,
Shoma Rai Chaudhary appeared.
yes, now she is not in the panel. So I have been,
Oh, you are there. But
yes. So what I am on, my lord, that during the pendency of this application, my lord, they filed a contempt application before the Honorable CAT. And subsequently, they wrote a letter to the authority that I am not interested to continue with any proceeding any further. So, my lord,
the
contempt,
petitioner, the applicants.
the applicant
Three applicants are there.
are there. So, the contempt application, I learned that that has been dropped. But since the order passed by the learned tribunal has been challenged before your lordship, my lord, so, my lord, this remains, even if the contempt application is dropped. So obviously the petitioner is to apprise whether he is at all interested or not. Because the issue involved in this application is, my lord, he was initially at Bombay and subsequently at his own risk, he prayed for transfer. He was at the material point of time was assistant station master. And subsequently he was promoted to the station master. But since at his own risk, he prayed for transfer. So, my lord, the rule is that he will get the bottom seniority. So,
Bottom seal, that is page 34.
page 34.
34 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Where is it that it will be bottom seniority?
Transfer order.
Page 35 is the transfer order. Mr. Vajpayee, show us that clause.
My lord, I would beseech your lordship to
What was the tribunal's order?
Tribunal's order is at page
Before the tribunal, what did he do? What did he challenge?
before the tribunal, he challenged that he has been given the bottom seniority, but at the material point of time, he was there as station master. So he should not be given the post of assistant station master. Tribunal allowed that, and tribunal made it clear that yes, he should be posted as station master. So, my lord, subsequently, that part has been challenged by this railway authority that no, you cannot, because at your own risk you got this transfer. So, my lord, page 35, transfer on request. That is the rule, prevailing rule. So, my lord, but I'm on, my lord, since the petitioner is not here, my lord, I do not know to any other day.
Who preferred for the cost portion? Now the contempt application has been dropped.
That is my instruction, my lord. And that I am to take instruction further in written instruction. Otherwise, my lord, I should not apprise your lordship to that extent. But what has come to my knowledge is that the contempt application has been dropped. The learned advocate told me. So
No, there was we passed an order on 22nd November asking you to intimate that order to the respondent, that is the applicant.
it has come newly, my lord. So I seek your lordship some period of time, at least a week's time, so that I can apprise your lordship fully, or I can assist your lordship fully. So that is the.
Nothing remains if the contempt has been dropped.
Yes, nothing remains.
If the contempt has been dropped, then why you are proceeding with this
No,
petition?
the question does not arise. But the question is, my lord, I am to confirm whether
Already we keep it as to be mentioned. You come and tell us. If you say that you don't want to proceed, we will dismiss the application.
Similar, that's why, my lord, I am to take instruction from the authority also, says that we don't want to proceed. So in that event, my lord, that's why I was seeking at least 2 weeks time to contact the authority and to come before your lordship, my lord, with full preparation. Otherwise, my lord, it will be embarrassing for me to, and it may be a misleading information. So, my lord, that's why, my lord, I am avoiding that. And since the petitioner is not here, he could apprise your lordship that what is the present status of the case.
Ashok. Records reveal that by an earlier order dated 22nd November 2021, the petitioner number 3 was directed to intimate the said order to the respondent and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. Stop. Records reveal that earlier, upon hearing Miss Shoma Raichaudhuri, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, the court directed the petitioner number 3. বললে ওইটা বলতে পারো?
10 লিখেছি তো, 10, 10.
Stop. Today, Mr. Bajpayee, learned advocate informs us that Miss Roy Chaudhary is no longer in the panel and he has been instructed to appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Respondent. Here petitioner, yes.
Stop.
Yes.
However, he has not been able to. However, he is not in a position to apprise this court as to whether the earlier order dated 22nd November 2021 was served upon the respondent. Stop. In view thereof, single respondent, na, he is
Yes,
in your
yes,
office.
yes.
He is in your office.
Yes.
In stop today, comma, no one appears. In view thereof, Mr. Vajpayee is directed to intimate the present order as well as the earlier order dated 22nd November 2021. No, list the matter. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on 1st August. Possible?
No, I have got no problem.
No problem. 1st August, stop. Mr. Vajpayee is directed to intimate this order along with the earlier order dated 22nd November
Okay.
2021 to the respondent and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable. You serve and you come with the instruction. If you say you are not, give it to us, we will keep it on
Because the
first.
authority needs to send me some instruction that whether this petition is to be continued or this petition is not to be pressed.
No, we have
Because-
recorded the fact.
Yes.
Our earlier order records that fact.
Right.
Only you have to intimate that order and this order. Can you, these two
Yes, yes.
orders you will get,
Yes.
you intimate to your person who is in the office and come with an affidavit of service together with your instruction
lord.
so that we can dispose of them.
My lord.
Like, so unnecessary.
I'm appearing on behalf of
The respondent.
petitioner, my lord. Union of India, my lord. We have challenged the order of the Honorable Tribunal, my lord. My lord, this is order dated 22nd January 2021. Well, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was
Yes.
the petitioner took part in a selection process for gangman for the post
You are appearing, Mr.
Fine.
Chakraborty.
for a post of gangman, my lord. He was selected in the possibly, my lord, in the written test. He was selected. My lord, then he was told to appear for physical examination. Well, there was a gap of about 6 years or 7 years. It transpired that in the meantime, my lord, he had met with an accident and he has become physically unfit, my lord. So, my lord, as per directions of the Honorable Court, the category was lowered and he was again given an opportunity. He could not satisfy that opportunity. Again, my lord, category was lowered as per direction of the Honorable. Even there, he has failed from B to C1 to C2. 3 categories he has failed. Now, my lord, the tribunal has directed, although it has not been said in so many words, in essence, my lord, tribunal is directed to give him appointment against the physically handicapped quota, my lord. The issue is that he never appeared for the post as a physically handicapped candidate, my lord. Now, my lord, he ought to have informed it at that point of time. He did not enter. He appeared for the written examination and became successful. His name was given in the panel. He was unsuccessful because he was physically unfit.
What was his disability?
Well, possibly he had fractured his hip bone.
Now, the court tribunal has said that now appoint him in any post under physically disabled.
Well, it has not been said in so many words, but the essence of the order is, my lord, is the same.
Mr. Dasgupta, why you are standing in the way? Person fighting litigation for so many years.
Well, I understand, my lord. The problem with these kind.
Give him to a basic post. Give him to a post in which say the least amount of duty is required. It is up
No, my
to
lord.
you.
He is in such a condition, as long as that post is not reserved for physically, he cannot, there is no other post where he will be able to do the job. Only in certain, because the tribunal had relied on tribunal had said that other persons have been given appointment and has drawn parallel with a person of a blind person who has been given job. Well,
No contempt filed.
contempt
Contempt has been
is pending,
filed.
possibly
My lord,
pending.
in the last week, contempt was taken up by the learned tribunal. Therein, the learned advocate for the respondents, therein submitted that the matter is pending before my lord. So contempt has been dropped with liberty to revive. With liberty to revive.
Please.
Well,
So as you were appearing, we were thinking that whether the problem can be solved.
well, I can take instructions. Biggest problem is these creates precedents, because that is what the Honorable the learned tribunal has done. They want first, my lord, first an opportunity. It starts with an opportunity of hearing.
Mr. Dasgupta, you are right that it may be treated as a precedent. We will give you all necessary safeguards.
Yes.
We'll give all
I'll take
necessary
instructions.
safeguards. If you find that the problem can be solved,
Well,
sometimes authorities are unreasonable also, because
I understand. Well, in this case, he has been given full. He has been considered from one category to another, another. Now, Mala, the only category which depends is the one that is reserved for physically handicapped category. Your Lord will kindly see. One action will not only be, maybe it will be beneficial for him, but it will take away somebody else's right to that one post.
Mr.
A person who
come to the order impugned,
Yes.
that is page 160.
Yes. My
Paragraph 6, 7, and 8.
One early positive. What is the date of the order you have challenged?
lord, 22nd January 2021.
Oh, 22nd.
पेज नंबर तो नहीं आपका पेज नंबर
কিসের পেজ নাম্বার? পিটিশনের পেজ নাম্বার আছে, পেজ নাম্বার আছে।
70 পর্যন্ত গেল
দেখেছো
70 তে গিয়ে পেজ নাম্বার শেষ হবে
অর্ডারের পেজ নাম্বার।
Just one. Yes, Mr. Where is he? Did you get him? You call him and remind us, we will take. Yes. You have been asked to consider Mr. Das.
My lord, the order is
Only consideration. And
no,
you
no,
are
kindly read paragraph 7, my lord, paragraph 7. Having heard the learned advocate, we find that many other candidates, well, no reference. Many other candidates were placed on same footing. Other have been given who have been successful in the lowest category. They have been given, and it is being stated that many other have been given without referring who has been given. Placed in the same footing as the present applicant have been given a different treatment and prima facie.
Prima facie. And prima facie, it appears applicant's perception of being at the receiving end of discrimination
Maybe out of
be out of
my lord,
decision taken.
next line is very dangerous. Moreover, the spirit of the direction of the tribunal in OA 1003 of 2014, further affirmed by the Honorable High Court of Calcutta, was for a sympathetic concept. But this sympathy creates, with due respect, my lord, it creates a lots of problems. Sympathy, my lord.
So
My lord,
it
all
appears, when the matter is taken,
My
when
lord.
the brief comes to you,
My lord.
you must have advised your client that why you are unnecessarily
Yes.
filing this.
my lord,
This is a direction.
no,
for
in railway matters, I have found.
Prima facie finding
Yes,
is there. If your authorities are so desirous as you are serving that there was no discrimination, they
But-
indicate in the order. But why keeping me under languishing pain for years to come? Finish it up. Tribunal will also say so in contempt.
Right. While considering with the same
We are-
principles
we
and
are-
approach was adopting case of the who have been given alternative.
ফিজিক্যালি এক্সামে ভেরিফিকেশনের মাঝখানে অ্যাক্সিডেন্ট ফিজিক্যালি হ্যান্ডিক্যাপ 50 বছর একটা হবে you will not get such example in 15 years
who after giving written examination meets with an accident and becomes unfit in the medical care.
My lord,
You should not be so hard-hearted, Mr. Das.
well, I am very soft-hearted, my lord.
and in the written examination I came out successful
Uh-huh.
I came out
এটাই তো
successful in
বলছি।
the written examination and physical fitness test yes my lord it is
Well,
reflected
any appointment is always subject to, even today, if somebody sits for exam, he has to pass the physical examination.
Mr. Das.
So that is the condition precedent in any examination, my lord.
Please place the order.
My. By this OA, the applicant seeks the following.
Mr. Dasgupta, we keep it as to be mentioned. You take this instruction. That whether he can, this is a unique case. Unique case.
My lord, factually not unique. Many cases are pending, and once one person is given an appointment, the other person draws example from that. And then, well, because the number of recruitment is so much, huge numbers are.
We will indicate in our order that under what circumstances the tribunal.
I'll take instruction.
my lord only one thing my learned friend just submitted before my lord that posts are vacant but for some other candidates but my lord kindly I am placing paragraph 7
Do you want the job? You want the job.
yes lord
So if we dismiss the petition,
my
we will again go for 5 years litigation in
yes
contempt.
yes
Huh? When he
My
is
lord,
appointed-
I am for job for
Exactly.
that is why before my lord.
Huh.
I am physically handicapped and there are so many, there are examples.
We have requested Mr.
My lord,
Dasgupta,
my lord.
we find
My
that
lord,
the order,
My lord, my lord.
we find subject to, upon hearing Mr. Dasgupta, we will go into the
My lord,
merits, no problem.
Grateful.
And we can dismiss the matter,
My-
but we cannot say that give him appointment.
No.
So
That
in
is
the
true, that
meantime,
is
if
true.
he can do something, that will be for your betterment.
My lord.
Mr.
Grateful.
Dasgupta, see
Yes, yes.
whether. Heard Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the respondent. No?
Actually. Responded.
One.
Petitioners করে দেই, list the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on. Yes, Mr. Tell us when can you come back?
Well, anytime convenient to your lordship, because the one week time.
Because you have to, there has to be some communication, na? You have to come with.
Well, can give me 2 weeks because I don't want to take a very long time.
On 8th August.
8th August.
8th August, it will be in the supplementary list for orders at the top.
Right.
You come with the instruction. If you find that it is not possible,
Right.
then we will hear.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Hopefully you will do it. Let us see. The password, the doc. Yes. Yeah, just one.
But I am for the state.
Years from the time been favored. Whereas
ঠিকই বলেছো
Your Lordship. Lordship, this is my petition
Sorry, your surname is?
Das, Rohit Das.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Your Lordship, this is a petition where the petitioner made
Yes,
the.
yeah, we remember.
Yes, my lord. In
exactly.
this matter, my lord, habeas corpus is not maintainable. My lord, the lady is a major lady. She is residing with her parents presently, and police went there. She stated he will not return to his matrimonial home. My lord, it was there with the police, my lord. I will file the report next day, my lord. But police inform us.
No, was
My lord, the facts of the case is
we have heard it. You were not there.
Yes.
We have heard Mr. Das. Now if the guard has stated, why don't you record our 164? Finished.
there is no provision to record under section 164 of the Criminal Procedure Code because no FI. No, no,
criminal
my lord,
case
no.
started.
First,
criminal
no.
case.
3 general diary were lodged. First time by the father of the girl, of the lady, before the police station, that her daughter is missing. Thereafter, her daughter returned to his home, and it was diarized also. Thereafter, 2 days later, on 19th June, she returned to her home,
Parental home.
On 20th June, after 2 days later, he filed a complaint stating
Mr. Das filed.
yes, that his wife.
Forcibly taken.
No, my lord. She has not been forcibly taken. She left her matrimonial home for some conjugal dispute, my lord. And now she is living with her parent. And my lord, why I am putting the question to myself, my lord, this is inter-religion marriage, intercaste marriage, my lord. In this case, Special Marriage Act.
Was that what is the intention of the guard? Whether she wants to go back or she wants
No, my lord.
to give us that letter.
I will produce next day, my lord.
Lordship,
I have seen it in WhatsApp. I will submit it.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, my only prayer is at this stage, if the police goes to the home, takes any statement, she is under the influence.
No.
Coercion.
Statement already taken.
Your Lordship, that statement may be
He will
taken by a
only say-
magistrate.
He will only say he will file a report on the returnable.
Your Lordship, this statement, my lord, whether it is free from coercion, she is there where she is wrongfully confined under
No,
the.
it was also videographed.
Only
That
Prayer.
Mr.
In
Das-
this petition, there is no scope. My lord, we have also given a videographed statement where she has said she wants to stay with the.
Exactly. So it is a fit case to be investigated upon. But
Your Lordship, then
unfortunately,
kindly directs.
where is your complaint?
My
My lord, kindly
complaint
see the
is
letter
at
of
page
complaint.
24. No case
No
has been
ingredient-
registered, no.
Page 24, your lordship.
No ingredient of. My lord, kindly see the complaint.
Page
Yes,
24.
Wait, Mr. Joe. Why you are
Yes.
let him place? It's his
Yes.
case.
24.
Your Lordship, it's,
Which page?
my lord, page 24.
Don't want to place.
Yes, my lord, page 24.
Huh.
I can't read English, Bengali. Can my learned friend place it? I'm weak in
My lord,
Bengali. I'm sorry.
Would your lordship convince?
No, give him. We will teach him Bengali.
আমি
বিধানন্দ
ঝা, পিতা কমলকান্ত ঝা, নতুন দিয়ার বাসপোল থানা নরেন্দ্রপুর স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা। আমি পেশ করে বিয়ে করি আপুজা পারভিন সহিত। হ্যাঁ, বর্তমানে তারিখ আমার স্ত্রীর ফোন আসে বাবার বাড়ি থেকে যে সে কারণে আমার স্ত্রীকে বাপের বাড়ি পাঠাই। ফিরে না আসায় ফোন করি এবং জানতে পারি আমার স্ত্রীকে ওর বাপের বাড়ির লোকজন আটকে রেখেছে। আমি 14 তারিখে আমার স্ত্রীকে আনতে গেলে আমার শ্বশুর আমাকে খুব মারধর করে এবং আর এর থেকে বেশি কি আর পানি মারার হুমকি দেয়। আমার স্ত্রীকেও আমার সাথে আসতে না দিয়ে তাকেও মারধর করে। এর থেকে বেশি কমপ্লেন দেখি।
There is no cognizable offense, my lord. Chain of FIR does not arise, my lord. Kindly see the complaint.
বাড়ির লোকজন কিন্তু বাড়ির লোক
মারধর করে আটকে রেখেছে, মারধর করে আমায়।
কি বেশি লিখবে? মেডিকেল মনে নিয়ে আসলে ওইটাই তো মার খাওয়ার সময় মেডিকেল তাহলে তো কমপ্লেন্ট যোগাযোগ যেদিন ইচ্ছে
ইনভেস্টিগেশন করবে সেটা ডায়েরি রেজিস্টার করতে হবে।
start. If the police find there is.
My lord, if your lordship's
You
guide,
have registered one general diary also.
yes, my lord, 3 general diary were lodged.
In respect of that general diary, you can,
Police went there.
yes, make investigation.
Yes, my
and you
lord.
can prepare a report also.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
We will tell, we will say he has lodged a complaint. And we will ask
Consider my
him
representation.
to file a substantive report as regards the steps taken by you in the investigation.
lordship.
And with that, you enclose whatever statement, whatever has been done.
I will file.
In support of your stand.
Heard Mr. Das learned advocate appearing for the petition. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee learned advocate appearing for the
State.
Narendrapur PS.
I am for the private respondent, your lordship. I am for private respondent.
private response.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, your daughter is residing with you.
Yes, lordship.
She is willingly residing.
She's revealing his parent, your lordship. Her parents.
Yes, you are his, oh, these are the private respondent, that is,
Father and mother, your lordship. 4 and 5.
oh, father and mother of the victim lady.
Yes, lordship.
So your daughter is residing with you
Yes, lordship.
and your daughter does not want to go back.
Go back, your lordship. His matrimonial home, your lordship.
Did you say so before the police?
Your lordship, investigation has not been done, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly
No,
investigation
my
the
lord,
matter.
she has given any statement.
No.
My lord kindly records this.
My lord, kindly record my submission also. Statement was taken, which was videographed. I have seen it. I have personally seen it.
Heard Mr. Das learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and appearing for the stuff.
Investigation.
Mr. Next paragraph, Mr. Chatterjee learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of the state authorities. Stop. The respondent number 3, yes.
Respondent number 4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5 is the private respondent.
You are
Narendrapur PS.
My lord, 3.
Yes. Authority number.
The respondent number 3 is directed to file a report on the returnable date as regards the steps taken on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner.
I was only praying if she can come here and your
Stop.
lordship can assert.
No. Stop. Please the matter. Yes, when can you come tell us?
Within a week.
Please the matter for further consideration. এই আমাদের
31st.
My lord, any day as per your lordships.
the matter for further consideration.
কালকে বলুন
Daily
সোমবার করে
supplements, এই শোনো, এই
সোমবার করে দাও না।
Just for
রিপোর্ট চাই।
matter for further for further consideration in the daily supplement list of this court on 31st July.
I'm grateful.
Mr. Chatterjee, if you cannot appear, then see that some junior of yours is appearing. Or naam diye diyo for
My lord,
life.
Mrs. Paja is appearing with me, my lord, and some matters, Mr. Kobir is also with me. He will appear on those
Nobody
matters.
is appearing. Constantly we found. This irritates us.
My lord, previously 2 matters,
Any
my lord.
junior be there at least.
My lord, I will.
Junior says that I don't know the matter. Please let Mr. Chatterjee. He has been kept waiting since yesterday. Yesterday we
brief-
adjourned.
Today
Today,
morning only, lordship, we have received
So
the
you
brief.
will not appear.
Lordship, today morning we received the brief. allotment last.
When did you receive? Is it
Today,
not your
today,
duty? Is it not your duty to come that to
Yes,
us?
yes, Lordship, the moment we received, by that time I reached the court, Lordship,
Don't
the
say
matter
this
was,
because somebody
passed
told
over.
us that he's in another court.
I
Somebody
sincerely
said,
apologize, Lordship.
I am
I
praying for
sincerely
apology, my lord.
yes, next.
Last question, Lordship, will remember that
The
Mr.
affidavit of service, right?
Vivekananda Bose was also appearing in that matter. He was there, he was not present. That day I appeared and did the matter, Lordship. Sincere apologies, Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
My lord, in this matter, senior advocate, Mr. Ashok Chakraborty appears. His personal difficulties, not today only.
You are there.
No. Next matter.
Not today. Yes. Acha, is this for hearing?
No, madam,
Affidavits have been exchanged.
I have no idea, madam.
Don't know. Yes, next.
Try for the response.
No. My lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, let a date be fixed, my lord. I have to come with some judgments and I have to come more ready because of that the matter is. So,
What is the
my lord, he is appearing, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship, my lord. There are 4 petitioners before your lordship. Apart from that, my lord, out of 4, my lord, 3 persons retired, my lord. 3 petitioners retired. In the meantime, during the pendency of this matter before the tribunal, as also this court, my lord. My lord, petitioners, my lord, firstly, they engaged as casual workers in the railways. Thereafter, my lord, ad hoc promotion was given to them, my lord, and my lord, they were, my lord, lastly working as in the construction department, my lord, since 1990, and they have continuing the first person, my lord, who is continuing the service for the decades, my lord, for long 27 years. But their appointment has not been regularized in the, my lord, where they joined since the, my lord, the construction.
You are for all the petitioners.
Lordship, I am for all the petitioners.
So the remaining persons who have retired.
My lord, they will, if they succeed, my lord, since, my lord, they lastly, my lord, got the promotion as, my lord, junior engineer.
So it is what is the issue? Promotion?
Issue is that to regularize their appointments. The appointment made by the, my lord, construction department as the junior engineer, that is to be regularized by the main cadre, my lord, where they actually engaged. This was not done.
What did the tribunal say?
My lord, kindly go through the, my lord, the order of the.
Said that you may represent within 6 weeks.
Yes. My lord,
And
my lord, represent, firstly, my lord, they moved the tribunal. One order was passed, my lord. In that order, my lord, the order is at page, my lord, kindly come to.
So very good. Tell us what happened.
My lord, in that petition, my lord, again, my lord, that was
Representation.
the representation, and that was they given it to or rejected, my lord.
Again, you prefer.
Again, I preferred an application.
That application.
My lord, that was also, that is the last order, my lord.
Oh, this is the last.
This last order.
Now they have rejected your claim.
Obviously, my lord, I have not prayed for. I have not made any representation in pursuance to this.
So the first speaking order which was passed,
According,
was challenged before the tribunal.
my lord, the first speaking order was passed, my lord, by on the basis of the application made by the petitioners before the tribunal.
Very good.
My lord.
Your fact is your representation was not considered.
Lordship.
Went to the tribunal.
My lord.
Tribunal said considered.
My
On
lord.
the basis of that order, an order was passed. That order you have challenged.
My lord,
this application.
my lord. And thereafter, my lord, in this,
Thereafter, the tribunal has now said that you go and represent before the authority. So how you are aggrieved by this?
my lord, I am aggrieved, my lord. Because of that, lastly, I worked as the junior engineer. But my appointment was regularized as, my lord, casual, as, my lord, worker in the, my lord, as a, my lord, group D staff.
Paragraph 7 of the order.
My lord,
Paragraph
my
7
lord.
of the impugned order.
Yes, my lord. Accordingly, while deprecating the action of the respondents in continuing the applicants for a decade or more, the ad hoc post of assistant draftsman without attempt to fill up regular vacancies ex per extent rule, the only relief can be granted to the applicants to give to them liberty to prefer representations to the competent authority to be reverted to their open line establishment. Once so reverted, they should be duly taken into consideration for promotion as per entitlement, subject to their being in the zone of consideration of their cadre history. My lord, and my lord, if so promoted in accordance with law, consequent benefit should be released to them. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord, kindly come to the speaking order, which was passed earlier, which is at page 122.
No, how you are aggrieved by this order?
My lord, I am aggrieved by this order that firstly, my lord, this speaking order was passed just now, my lord. I am referring 100 page 22, 122, my lord, wherein it is stated in the last paragraph that, kindly, my lord, have a look. 122. And the operative portion 123, my lord. The speaking order, it's, my lord, annexure A16, page 122. And the next page, my lord. Here, my lord, entire state is, my lord, given. Thereafter, my lord, the last paragraph of page 123, my lord. The name of the applicants are appearing in the senior list. In the seniority list of respective units with their lien is maintained. Maintain cadre controlling authority of respective units are responsible to give promotion to the applicant as and when they come in the zone of consideration of the cadre hierarchy. Construction department has got no authority to promote any such staff working in construction department, since the entire post of construction department is work just and not a revenue post. Now, my lord, this is to be done by some persons. Who will do it, my lord? Once again, my lord, where are the we are filing the petitions, my lord, only for representation and to consider the same. Therefore, my lord,
You originally belong to which department?
My lord, they belong to the, my lord. My lord, have a look to the, my lord.
Give us 2 minutes time.
My lord, kindly come to the judgment, my lord, of the tribunal. It is stated, my lord. At page, inner page 3, my lord, and paragraph 3, the facts is there, my lord, lordship.
So after this, why did you challenge this order?
My lord, I have challenged this order.
This order of 27 July 2018 speaking order,
My lord,
that was in your favor.
my lord, it is,
Come to the last paragraph,
lordship.
page 1. The name of the applicants are appearing in the seniority list of respective units where their lien is maintained. Lien is maintained in the open line.
Yes, my
cadre.
lord.
Now, cadre controlling authority of respective units. That means units in which your names are there in the seniority list are responsible to give promotion to the applicant as and when they come within the zone of consideration in the cadre hierarchy.
Lordship.
So this observation
And
was
is-
in your favor.
But my lord, it is only for the consideration.
Where
To
is-
consider, my lord.
where consider. Name are finding. There is a finding that you are appearing in seniority list with where their lien is maintained. Cadre controlling authority are responsible to give promotion. So why did you go to the tribunal again? Now, what did the tribunal say?
My lord, this is the last order of the tribunal, which I have just now, your lordship.
No, no,
seen,
we
my-
were seeing page 123. Speaking
Oh,
order. which
speaking
you
order.
challenged.
My lord, this was the challenge, my lord. This speaking order.
Thereof. You have sought for quashing the order which is in your favor.
My lord,
You challenged the 27th February. What has 20?
lordship, then
What
my,
is the case?
my lord,
You are
lordship,
working in a work charge cadre
lordship,
which does not bear the benefits of promotion.
lordship.
Regular promotion is not applicable. So you were brought in that work charge cadre after you passed a written examination
Yeah,
and you
yes,
were
ma'am.
placed.
yes,
And at the time of placement, you had lien to your original post in the open line cadre.
lordship.
You have been asked to apply. You applied. You got in the work charge. Now you are saying that give me promotion on the basis of seniority I am maintaining in the open line cadre.
That is the case.
My lord, my lord.
I appreciate it.
They will,
Like that.
my lord.
That is will be done by the respective departments in which you are holding lien.
Lordship,
So this finding was in your favor.
lordship.
Now what did the tribunal say? Yes, Mr. Noti, this is a, you are unnecessarily harassing this person.
No, we are not harassing. Why? I tell you, Lordship. Why they are not making representation? I tell
My
you.
lord, several representations are there.
Because the
Several
moment, because when
representations.
they got, they came in this work charge place, there was a 3-step jump happened in with regard to grade pay. So suppose they were prior to this ad hoc post, they were in the grade pay 750. The moment they got this new appointment, new place of appointment as draftsman, assistant draftsman, they had been jumped over 3 grade pay from 750 to 2,400. Now, if they make representations from level 1 to level 4 stateway, if they make representations, so far that their original or lien post is concerned, they will be reverted to level 3. So they will be financially loser if they make representations. That's why they prevented themselves to make any representations in view of the tribunal's order. So they are not financially loser, rather gainer.
We are anticipating that if they make the representation,
They will
they
be
will be given promotion in open line cadre, which will place them in a post which carries a lesser skill than what they
lesser
do.
grade pay. That's why they are not making it.
My lord, we have made several representations to them, my lord. I have annexed it in, my lord, the representations which
Give us
made
that chart,
earlier, my lord. And
to give us that chart that which post and how much scale of pay they are enjoying. And you ascertain
Yes.
as per the seniority list in the open line cadre, whether they are entitled to promotion. And even if they get promotion, they will be at a lesser grade pay.
Lesser grade pay. They will be loser then financially.
Where from we come to learn that? Where is your pleading to that effect?
No, but subsequently, my lord, we can, if your lordship raise this point, my lord, I shall submit.
I am not raising, you are raising.
But yes, that's my lord. Kindly give me a chance to place the documents. we can place it.
We made, my lord, several representations to them
Let them
since
do-
long back,
let
my
them
lord.
do. 1 second, we'll give reply. Or my lord, before your lordship we shall place. There are the two systems for two from the promotional benefits of the two categories. One is ad hoc in construction department and one is from the
Ad
liaison.
hoc in the sense that
They had
they are,
chosen.
they are regular employees. My lord,
They are not regular employees. Why?
they are regularized.
Option was
Lordship.
there that they were working. They had been engaged in regular the regular post as khalashi in the post of in 1977-78 that period. Then in 1990, an options was given to them that you can apply for the post of draftsman as a workshop. They applied. At first, when they applied, all are unsuccessful.
Mr. Rugi, we are wanting to know how many petitioners are there? 4 petitioners.
Only
my lord.
4.
So when you brought them in what church cadre, previously where they were what?
They are working in the original place of posting, that is as Khalashi, Kajrapara, Lilua, Haura.
So you have not, Khalashis are regularized group D post holders.
Yes, they are the regularized.
They regularized, my lord. Wait,
They are regularized in group D post.
They are regularized group D post in the open cadre of respective department. Now you ask them, do you want to come over to what church? We will give you more pay.
Right.
They applied. Now they applied, they got the post.
Right.
Now they are saying in the
What the
church
post
cadre
with
they are
promotion? What
Yeah.
the post with promotion? That is
Lastly, my lord,
Khalashi to
junior engineer.
junior engineer. Like
That is in the open cadre.
no,
Initially where they
no,
went.
in the church post.
No, what church they cannot have promotion in what
Yes,
church department.
they had been working in the post of additional draftsman.
And thereafter, my lord, junior engineer.
Because that post was abolished. Subsequently, the designation he designated as junior engineer. Originally, it was assistant draftsman, and after abolition, this particular post designated as junior engineer. So they had been working as junior engineer.
Then why you are saying they are working in what church post? What church post is an ad hoc post?
That is ad hoc post. That is ad hoc post. They regularize in their lay and post.
So, when they came in the what church post, in the what church category, there is no seniority list.
No.
They are retaining their lien in the original
Of
department.
course. Absolutely correct.
You are saying that today if we send them to the original department and consider for promotion,
As per
They
the
will-
rules prevailing with regard to that,
as per hierarchy, you
hierarchy, they will get it.
then why you are withholding that?
So they are not making any further representation to us.
What is
Several
sir, representations are there.
They are-
Because now this construction department, after 5 years, it has been abolished. Totally, there is no,
Where
no
are
post-
they working now?
no, they are retired. They
Now one
retired.
person is there.
One person is there, but they, one person is went
Yes.
back to Lien.
Went back to here.
Went back to Lien.
No,
Because there is no construction department right now.
My lord, that instruction is not with me, whether he is again lien or not.
Trying to.
Lordship.
So now what would be the how would be they would be benefited? Suppose today all they have been retired, excepting one, the petition number 1. What the benefits they will get if they succeed? So
Forget
better-
about the others, but why you are depriving this person?
well, this so far petition number 1 is concerned. So if they make any representations for consideration of his promotion with higher pay, so let them do it because controlling
saying-
authority is there.
No, you file a short opposition
But
explaining the stand. What you have submitted before us, you put it on paper.
Really?
We will not send it to you. On the basis of that, we will ask you and
Lordship.
we will tell you to implement the order.
Very good.
Finish.
As it
Lordship.
You also mention as regards the persons who have retired, how you have fixed their pension.
pension.
Because suppose I am working in a scale of pay, say 200 to 500. I retire in the what church category itself. enjoying a pay say rupees 300 in that scheme. Now, on the basis of that 300, you have settled my service benefits, retirement benefits.
Of course.
Now, had he got the promotion in the original department, what would have been her pay fixation?
200 according to her.
Tell us that.
Yes.
Tell us that. Unless you tell us, how can we say?
I'll come with the documents from the finance department, how their pension has been fixed and based on what.
Yes.
What great.
And so far as the person who is working, show us that what is the seniority, and if you see, because no further consideration, you will understand which post he can be promoted. You will say that he will promote him to that. It's finished.
No, like notional benefit.
If that is a lower scale, he will suffer.
That is real fact, Sulabh. Actually, that will come out. Let my learned friends, clients understand. So if we come out with these documents and for your lordship's considerations, they'll be loser ultimately. So it is up to choice is up to them. We'll come with.
If they file any reply before the tribunal?
Yes, you have.
My lord, they filed the, my lord, rejoinder was not, my lord, filed by the, my lord,
Rejoinder
was not filed.
They didn't file.
The petitioners, no, my lord.
Where is
They filed, my lord.
page, where is their reply?
Our reply.
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, the reply.
Yes. Page 126.
Well,
Page 126, our reply.
Mr. Nondi, in your reply, that fact is not reflected.
But so far, what is my today's submission is not being given.
No, because after that, 3 persons have detailed.
I inquired from my clients after going through all the pleadings. Then it has come out from my clients. So that's why I am submitting.
Page.
126.
127.
Because these questions are also fallen in my mind. So that's why I inquired from the department.
126. 127.
So, Mr. Saha,
Yeah,
when did
reply.
the 3 other persons retired?
My lord, I have given the date, my lord, in the, my lord, first paragraph, my lord, I have written.
But our reply, the relevant portion is paragraph 4.
My lord, in the second paragraph, my lord, page 4, my lord, I have written the dates, my lord. All the dates, the petitioner number 1, 2, and 3 retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation. The 4 is, my lord, the remaining, my lord, the applicant before your lordship, who is working, still working. Devashish Banerjee, namely. In a selection process, my lord, they have selected.
Mr. Nondi, after this page 129,
Yes.
your paragraph has been quoted by the tribunal in the order. Then why you are not complying with your own stand? You are saying applicants are eligible to be promoted in their seniority group only, and responsibility of revision lies with cadre maintaining you in
Open line.
open.
That is in the speaking order also,
Speaking order quoted.
quoted. This one.
Why Mr. Nondi, your officers are not acting?
But if we run them promotions, very well, I shall take instruction further. If this promotion is given pursuant to these pleadings, but once again I repeat, they will
That will
be losers.
he will record, that will be his choice. You
That is
also
up to-
take instruction.
My lord,
Yes.
my
You
lord,
understand what?
my lord,
you
my
mean?
lord. Yes,
Page 129, the authorities themselves have said that you are holding lien and seniority is with the parent department.
Lordship.
And you can be granted promotion on hierarchical basis. That is their stand. Page 129, mark.
My lord.
Second paragraph. Now choice is up to them.
Page 129, Mr. Saha,
My lord.
come to the
My-
second paragraph.
My lord.
Read.
The applicants are eligible to be promoted in their seniority group only. And responsibility of giving promotion lies with the career maintaining unit in open line.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this thing, my lord, since I made representation since long back, why this was not done by them in the earlier stage also? This is my question, my lord.
Because you are working in work church category.
My lord, but in that event also, my lord, they have to do the thing that the
Do it. They will do it.
yeah, they will do it. They are saying,
They are saying that we are ready to do this,
my lord.
but there is no representation. That may be appropriately deemed. Now you consider, tell your client, call him and ask the details. Suppose today you are enjoying a scale of 500 to 1500.
My lord.
500 to 1500.
My lord.
Presently you are fitted and say you are getting pay as 1200.
No, see.
1200.
Yeah.
Now if the promotion is granted to you as you are seeking,
My lord.
his contention is if promotion is granted, we will give you promotion in the original cadre, but you will be placed at a position which will be carrying a pay lesser than that you are enjoying. And for that reason, you are not approaching them. That is his contention.
Yes,
His
absolutely.
contention.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, is that several times the petitioners made representations to the authority, my lord, but they did not
What is
consider.
that they are to tell us? What do you want?
My lord,
You want promotion.
my lord,
You want promotion.
exactly in the on the mainline cadre, in the open line cadre, as per seniority.
As per seniority, suppose your promotion was due in 2015. They
Lordship,
will give you from 2015 on notional basis and actual basis will come. But actual basis, today if we
My lord,
find
my
upon being promoted,
my lord,
I will be getting 500 rupees.
my lord.
Though at the present juncture, I am getting 800 rupees. Will I take promotion?
No, naturally, financially, I shall be loser.
Actually, you are a group D staff in your parent cadre, parent department.
Open line cadre, open line
Open.
cadre. My lord,
You will be able to get promotion from group D post
my lord,
during that period.
my lord. In a selection process, I
Then
was
you
fine.
will retire with the last done in that promotional post, last done salary.
My lord,
Now you are enjoying a salary of junior
engineer and designation also
the
given
post.
us. The designation also given us.
What my brother is
My
saying.
lord.
He said,
Now you will retire as junior engineer in the post you are sent in Lien.
And this is where from the finance department I obtained. What was the last drawn of salary and at which place of posting with effect from 1/1/2006 when they got these promotions. Great pay fixation was 2,400. So they are financially they
2,400 means get pay of
from stateway three posts were higher in promotion, level 1 to level 4, stateway.
their pension has been commuted according to the last
Last bit on.
done as
Junior engineer.
They are cleaner, financially cleaner.
My lord, what? But my lord,
From the finance department, I got this.
Just talk
Lord.
your client.
you have followed the point.
no, my lord, I have followed my lord. We have also gone to therefore, my lord,
Hey, Mr. Saha,
This-
today what can we give you?
lordship,
You have challenged the tribunal order. Tribunal ought to have decided that issue and said that give them promotion.
my lord.
For whatever reason, tribunal has not given. So we will affirm the tribunal's order. How can you be aggrieved by this order?
Lordship, I shall talk.
Ascertain
Because of that, if promotion is given, but financial, there will be a chance of financial loss, financial this part. I have gone through, therefore, my lord, this matter is so complicated, my lord. It is, my lord, it is actually pending
Now
for,
complication solved. We have
my lord.
discussed
Yes, my lord.
We have all discussed the issue.
Lordship,
Only obtained that instruction
lordship,
that if you want promotion,
you
then
will get.
Be getting a lower scale. Keep that in mind. And if you still say that yes, I want promotion on that basis, court will grant you that.
I am, my lord, I am submitting one thing before your lordship, that petitioner before your lordship, who is working still now, my lord, regarding his position.
Petition number 4.
Petition number 4, my lord. Because of that, he is working. My lord, now also he is working as the junior engineer.
Junior engineer. Only
Only
Yes.
also.
So junior engineer, suppose junior, when you are retiring maybe soon.
It is to be calculated or it is to be taken.
Take up the issue
Yeah,
whether
my
you
lord.
will be financially gainful or
Lordship.
not. If you are financially not gainful, why you are,
Lordship, I shall discuss.
when can you discussion come to that?
My lord, 2 weeks.
আমার 2 weeks হলো ভুলে যাবো সব।
আরে জজসাহেব তো
The hardly learned advocates appeared for the respective parties. This the matter as per orders in the main supplementary list of this court on 17th August. On 17th August.
on 17th August. Lordship.
17th August, we are not asking him to file opposition because your opposition paragraphs have been quoted here. You, if any present development is here,
I shall come with that.
comparative
chart. I understood.
prepare it, give a copy to him.
Very
My lord. হ্যাঁ, আমি ওই পিটিশনার রঞ্জন সাহ, এই আমার ফোনটা কই রাখলাম?
কোথায় গেল?
এই আমার ফোনটা কই রাখলাম?
চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল ক্যাটের অর্ডারটা।
এই বাবা,
অর্ডারটাই নেই।
Meet with Mr. Nondi, take the instruction prior. All your clients have a discussion, come and tell us.
এই তো শুভেন্দু।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
তাই না? But I am for the respondent in this matter. এইটা কেন হচ্ছে? শুভেন্দু চৌধুরী ক্যাটের অর্ডারটা থেকে has filed this writ petition before your lordship. By this time, the issue has already been decided by Honorable Justice Hollister and Honorable Justice Rosendeep.
What is the issue?
Or kindly see the order which is under challenge before your lordship, madam. The tribunal has passed this order by restoring the selection process, which they have cancelled. Now the two petitioner has filed his application before the landed tribunal. One is Shubhendu Chaudhary and another is Madam Anurag Tripathi. Now Anurag Tripathi case has been decided by this Honorable High Court in favor of by upholding the decision of the Honorable Chakraborty bench. Now after decision of this, can you see one copy is there?
There are two persons, one is Anurag, another is Shubhendu.
Now they prefer the writ petition in both of them, against the Shubhendu Chaudhary, against the Anurag Tripathi. But when the matter was decided by Honorable Justice Hollister,
On that day, matter was listed as serial number 137. I mentioned before your lordship several times. The similar issue has already been decided. Lordship kindly pass similar order.
They have given promotion.
But during this time, my lord, what railway has done, railway has implemented order and giving the promotion in favor of my client also. Railway also issued the promotion in favor of my client.
So your
By-
grievances have
So
been redressed.
grievance-
By complying with the
So
tribunal.
No, no, ও তো করেনি।
I am for the
Clear
respondent.
করে বসে ফেলছে।
Rail is before your lordship. Taking the promotion order. Actually, Malad, that is why they are not appearing before your lordship. Because they have issued a promotion, they have implemented the Anurag Tripaঠি's judgment. Because they also have been the same selection process.
No, what was the original application about?
Original application, the petitioner has filed regarding against the cancellation of the selection process.
Cancellation of a selection.
Selection process.
So
Now the
tribunal set aside that
order, cancellation order.
original application for cancellation of a selection process.
Against, because they have cancelled the selection process where we have been declared successful.
Acha,
Now we have, before
that selection process cancellation was challenged.
challenge,
Now what did the tribunal say?
tribunal restored, tribunal has said the cancellation is not justified.
Where is that? Show us.
Yes, Malad, kindly see the order impugned, which is
Page number.
page number. Page 67.
You challenged a speaking order of 23rd January 2019,
Yes, yes.
page 27.
Page 67, the order they have annexed.
Page 67.
মাইনরটা কোথায় গেল? কি যে করছেন আপনি? কনফিউজ করে দেন। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। এটা ওর একটা কথা।
No, no.
Yes, Malad. Last page of this order, order dated 16 September 2021.
Page number.
The
That is
minor.
not at page 67.
Yeah, yes, Malad. Last page of the, because certificate copy, it was not paginated.
Yes.
Last documents, Malad. The order dated 16 September 2021.
Last page.
The repetition, last page they have annexed. They have not paginated.
What is, which paragraph of the order?
Yes,
you are-
yes, I am submitting, Malad. The pair which they have made, that is just to quash and satisfy the speaking order issued by the principal chief personnel officer. An order to issue directing the respondent to publish the panel of
Where
the
you are reading?
the order, second page. Madam. The pair which they have made before the landed tribunal. Madam. The speaking order number so and so dated 23rd January 2019 issued by the principal chief personnel officer cannot be sustained in the eye of law, therefore the same may be quashed. An order to issue directing the respondent to publish the panel of the candidates who are duly selected in the selection for promotion of the post of ACM, that is Assistant Commercial Manager, oblique ACO, and grant them promotion in the post of ACM oblique ACO at an early date. An order to issue so and so. The applicant will die upon the order of the tribunal so and so. And I also read on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Harinder Sharma 2002 and Vimala Devi case.
Yes.
And also, my lord,
Next para, in the final order, tribunal has granted some relief to candidates similarly placed as the applicant. It was directed that candidates who had appeared for the post of confirm their selection as well. So although the applicant had sought for some benefits on this prayer, this was rejected Action দিয়েছে। Perusal of this tribunal.
Paragraph 3 is the speaking order tribunal has quoted, madam. Paragraph 3. As per the directives of the Honorable Tribunal, this office is an receipt of your stated representation, paper reference so and so, as directed by the Honorable Tribunal, the undersigned working as the principal chief person of business, being the respondent number 2 of the present way, has gone through your representation vis-a-vis the circumstances pertaining to the said selection and provides the following. There is no ambivalence that you are a candidate for the selection of 30% limited departmental competitive examination quota for the post of ACM, grade B, the notification of which was published on so and so.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, madam, the tribunal has set aside, caused the cancellation of the selection process and restored the selection process. The operative part, Lordship, can you see? Yes.
Where
Wait.
the tribunal has cancelled.
No, tribunal has decided the matter in my
Now,
favor.
Paragraph 6 of the order.
Yes, paragraph 6. According to hereby direct response authority to consider the performance of applicant, they have cancelled the written examination. That is why. Of this applicant in
Now,
the
what
earlier-
happened? You were considered, you were given promotion.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Promotion after, what the promotion after? As per instruction received from my client today itself, they got the promotion because they have implemented the Unrak Triparthi's judgment. The same order has been passed by the tribunal. Because they also appear in the examination, I also appear in the same examination. If that has been restored and High Court order has been implemented, and they have not implemented in respect of Unrak Triparthi's case, madam, they also issued the order of promotion in favor of Subhendu Kaur.
Now, when it was, huh?
Yes, on the kindly see. They have quoted the High Court case number, madam, in respect of my promotion. It's not really a WhatsApp copy I have received. Well, may I read? If I can read. That's now there. They have mentioned the repetition number, which I have handed over together. Therefore, my claim has already been.
Now, this Justice Horish Tandon, before his lordship, which order was under challenge? That Anurag's order.
Because two separate order has been passed. One is given-
Same order.
Same order.
Anurag also same order.
Yes. Two separate writ petitions they have favored because two original applications, that is why they fight two separate. And already he has joined and working in the higher post of ACM. Because nothing remains in the writ petition, madam.
Repetition becomes first case.
Then what did Justice Tandon decide? What did Justice Tandon decide?
Because
Final portion of the order says, in our view, on the basis of entries made in annual confidential reports of respondent, what was unsatisfactory? Who was respondent number 4 in that matter?
respondent number
Anurag Tripathi.
Anurag Tripathi.
Anurag Tripathi. Anurag Tripathi was the respondent in that case, and that case has been disposed of.
There are two WPCT. One is by Anindam Bhattacharjee and the other by Union of India.
No.
Yeah, that is two WPCT. Three WPCT has been prepared. And my lord, after the Honorable High Court's order, this order has been passed.
No one, the present
Promotion has been given.
একটা কথা বললাম আমি আমাকে
সেটা তো ওর ইন্টারেস্ট, এটা তো ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়ার ওর গ্রিভান্স ইন্টারেস্ট কত নম্বর? Any contempt pending before the tribunal?
Yes,
Yes.
contempt has been
Malar,
filed by
everything can be disposed of
That-
because our grievance has already been.
already retest and.
We
is
have got the
working.
promotion. I have joined and I am getting this post, getting the salary in connection to this post. And they have issued an order.
And his writ petition become impactful.
একবার বলেছেন, কতবার বলেছেন?
The present application has been preferred, challenging an order dated the present application, the present writ petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated 16th of September January 2022. Adjournment was sought for on the adjournment was sought for on behalf of the petitioners. So today, no one appears on behalf of the petitioners and no accommodation has been sought. So, Mr. He বলেছেন compliance of
compliance with শুভেন্দু
না এটা শুভেন্দু এর নাম তো অন্য
না না শুভেন্দু নামটা এইখানে আছে
in compliance of honorable court's order dated 11/1/2023 asking the Mr. Das and the advocate appearing for the respondent.
Yes.
Respondent number, Mr. Das learned advocate appearing for the
Only one respondent.
appearing for the sole respondent, namely, Shubhendu Chaudhary, SUVENDU CHOWDHUR, submits that by the order impugned, the learned tribunal directed the respondent authorities to consider the performance of the respondent in the earlier written examination as well as in the viva voce, and thereafter to proceed to decide on the applicant's application in accordance with law, in terms of the recruitment rules, and strictly in accordance with merit. Stop.
was compelling him to participate in it.
Without compelling him to participate in a fresh process while finalizing the strictly in accordance with stuff. Mr. Das submits that during pendency of the present petition, the respondent had already been granted promotion had already been granted promotion in compliance with the order passed by the learned tribunal. Huh? Stop.
In Anurag Tripathi case. And also in compliance in Anurag Tripathi's data.
এটা রেকর্ডে ওটা বলেছে আমার নামটা ঢুকেছে যেটা পেন্ডিং ওয়েট এটাই আমি করে দিচ্ছি
ঠিক আছে।
has complied প্রমোশন কি বলেছো during pendency of the present writ petition, the petitioners have complied with the order passed by the learned tribunal.
In Anurag Tripathi case. No. By granting promotion to the post of assistant commercial manager.
And granted promotion to the respondent in the post of
Assistant commercial manager.
assistant commercial manager. Vide memo dated 16th of May 2023.
Yes.
Stop. Let a copy of the memo, as produced, be kept on record. In view thereof, it appears that the petitioners are no longer interested in the matter. And no one has also appeared on their behalf.
Yes.
Stop. In view thereof, the writ petition being WPCT number is dismissed. There. Any application was there is dismissed.
Get. You take back this. Let it be kept on the record. Let it be kept on the record.
Mr. Das Mr. Das further submits that one
Yes.
what is name Shubhendu?
Shobhendu Chaudhary.
Is this one?
My client name is Shobhendu Chaudhary.
Mr. Das further submits that one Mr.
Anurag Tripathi.
না এখানে নেই one Mr. Anurag Tripathi, similarly situated with the respondent hearing,
Yes.
has already been granted promotion been granted promotion to the post of
ACM, Assistant Commercial Manager.
assistant commercial manager. Assistant commercial manager. But in that matter,
ওদের ক্ষেত্রে
অনুরাগ বলেছো অনুরাগ হ্যাঁ and the order dated stop. The writ petition in connection with Anurag Tripathi has also been
finalized.
চ্যালেঞ্জ করে এটা আরেকটা প্রাইস seniorship has also been granted. No, same order, different order.
Different order, but same. Same order was passed by the tribunal. Yeah, my lord, there is a two order passed by the tribunal. One is respect of Subhendu Chaudhary, one is respect of Anurag
Where
Tripathi.
is it said that the writ petition of Union of India has been dismissed? Nowhere it is said.
It has not been did, but in the order, promotion order, it has been quoted in WPCD number. In the promotion order. Same WPCD number.
Legal. Stop. The order passed in the original application. Preferred by Anurag Tripathi. The order passed by the learned tribunal on 16th of September 2021 in the application filed by Mr. Anurag Tripathi was also challenged by Union of India in a writ petition. And the said writ petition was disposed of by a coordinate bench of this court by an order dated 11th of January 2023 without interfering with the order passed in the original application preferred by Anurag Tripathi. So, let the copy of the said order na bole judgment. The copy of the said judgment, as produced be kept on.
Get.
Lot 15 and 16. 15 is of the Union of India and 16 is my petition.
My lord, Mr. K.K. Maiti is appearing in this matter. He is currently on legs before room number, court number 769. I'm kindly praying for not today, your lordship.
But actually, the matter requires to be heard finally because the order of the learned tribunal that has been challenged by
Both
me.
by you as well as.
Yes. It requires to be considered because no interim order, etc. can be done. Lordship will fix up after your lordship returns from
No,
court.
Mr. Samanto, pleadings were exchanged before tribunals. So nothing else is, no further.
Nothing, everything is on record. Lordship will take it up on a particular date and we'll finish off the matter.
What is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, that the person concerned, her promotion was set at naught by virtue of saying that she was half-inch short in height. But ultimately, even subsequently, there are several documents. Lordship will go into that. Lordship fixes up a date so that he can finish up the matter on a.
No, we are just wanting to know what is the issue.
Issue is not
she could not acquire the height criteria.
She was not having the height initially. Then she made representation. It was considered and she was given the promotion.
Very good.
After the promotion was given, someone made a complaint. On the basis of the complaint.
What complaint?
That she is short in height, etc.
Achha.
Peculiar thing. And after
then promotion cancelled.
Promotion cancelled, money taken back. We challenged that before the tribunal. Tribunal somehow.
Tribunal said no interference.
No interference.
Why the Union of India is agreed?
I don't. I have, because I have a solid case. I know. That's why. Oh, probably, my lord, the money that was not to be given. The money, my lord, money part, that was. Only the monetary aspect. They are agree, my lord, my writ petition was earlier than them.
Then why you are agreed, Mr. Samanto? Your demotion was interfered with.
No. Only the money part.
Money part, we would there hereby direct that the pecuniary benefit
Yes.
received by the applicant with effect from 29 December 11, the date on which he was elevated to the post, till the date of demotion, should not be recovered from the applicant.
They are agreed for that.
Achha, then why you are agreed?
Because my OA has been dismissed to that effect, only that portion.
Even such a promotion dilo na?
No. My challenge to the demotion order has turned up by the tribunal.
But the ground for demotion was your height.
Yes, half inch only, and that too a second time, third time.
এখানে বলছে respondent themselves are undisputably incompetent for recording
incorrect height of
thereby enabling here to tribunal.
And there is a Supreme Court judgment which I cited, which is there, my lord. They could not have reopened the issue in the way that has been reopened. That Supreme Court judgment is there recently. I think by Justice, I think it is referred to in the judgment.
Recovery. So if ultimately we hold that your promotion was good, recovery vanishes.
Recovery anyway vanished. They have challenged that part. They have challenged only that part.
No, they have been given liberty to take steps for recovering the benefits. How they are agreed right now? Dismissed, except
that portion. And that was an afterthought, because after 6 months they came before the tribunal, before the Hon'ble court.
There are two separate writ petitions.
Yes.
Your senior is appearing in the other one.
Yes, he's appearing. Mr. Maiti is appearing. KK Maiti. Lordship will fix a date and we'll finish up the matter on that date. Only gives me half an hour, my lord. I'll.
Item koto eta 15.
15 and 16. With 16 is my writ petition.
Both the above writ petitions have been preferred. Challenging an order dated 23rd September 2021, passed by the learned tribunal in an original application, being OA 350-00305/2016. And as such, both may be analogously heard. Stop. Today, however, an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of
Mr. KK Maiti.
On behalf of the
Union of India.
On behalf of the petitioner in WPCT 98 of 2021. Though Mr. Samanto learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Lord, respondent in that petition and petitioner in the second writ petition.
This is already with ache to ekhane.
WT is there with.
Oh, it is with ache. Tale chhede dao ota likho na. No one appears today on behalf of the appellant. Stop. Today, an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner in WPCT 104 of 2021. Though Mr. Samanto learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPCT 80 of 2021 is present. Stop. He informs us that there is he informs us that the parties have already exchanged their pleadings in the original application. In view thereof, list both the matters for final hearing in the daily supplementary list of this court on 21st August.
Milord, a little earlier, because Supreme Court again will start functioning. I'll have some difficulty, Milord. If it can be made 3rd or 4th of August, Milord, subject to my Lord's pleasure.
Fixed matters, Mr. Speaker. All right, we can keep it on 17th. We will keep it.
No, 17th, I have a Supreme Court matter.
You ask your junior to mention. We will hear.
Or Milord, Milord, 12th, 13th. Sorry.
16th it will be there. 16th করে দাও. Tell your senior.
Yes.
It will be in the supplementary list. We will dispose of.
Lordship. I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
In this matter, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the
Madam, for the petitioner.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1328.
Well, today, we have for the petitioner, but today, kindly permit Mr. Acharya to place the matter. But today he is much better prepared than me. Let him place, my junior.
No, sit down. Madam, kindly sit, please.
Delay application.
Madam, delete it, please. No,
How many days delay?
no delay, Madam. Delete, no, delete. Well, the delay has been condoned, Milord. I have
An earlier order.
An earlier order, Milord. Item number 17, Milord. Milord, sir, it has, Milord, the wrongly been filed, Milord. The wrongly filed, Milord, the CAN application, section 5, as per instruction of the department, Milord. But the delay has been condoned, Milord.
When the respondents is proceeding.
Milord, kindly see page 25, Milord. The
And now is WPC section. You file supplementary affidavit? Did you file supplementary affidavit as per the
What time of filing?
Yes, which page you are asking? Have you given copy to her?
One of the page 25.
You want to exchange any pleadings with regard to that?
No, Lordship, when the reply rejoinder and the original application filed before the learned court below, that was not annexed in the WPCT petition filed before this honorable court, Lordship. And for that purpose, the supplementary affidavit is placed.
It was not available at the time of filing. That's আমার কাছে এক্সট্রা কপি হলো এটা সাবস্টিটিউট আছে তো ওটা হলেই হবে এখন তো দরকার নেই
Yes.
Milord, kindly see Milord the page 25, Milord.
Page 25.
But the impugned order under challenge, Milord.
25 of the WPCT.
WPCT, Milord.
There are two original applications were filed.
Two original application.
You are appearing for whom?
Both are merged, Lordship. Both the ways are disposed of analogously, Lordship. 765 and 766. Lordship,
You are
according-
appearing for which respondent?
Respondent number 1328 in the WPCT petition.
Respondent number one, that is Union of India.
No,
It is a-
respondent number 1 in the WPCT petition, Lordship.
That is Union of India.
Petitioner my lord, the Union of India.
Petitioner is the Union of Executive
How
Engineer.
you have drafted the cost title? After petitioner comes the original respondent, then you can incorporate the pro forma respondent. You are appearing for
In this WPCT petition, respondent number 1 and respondent number 328, Lordship. Madhav Roy. And thereafter, Lordship.
And who is?
Thereafter, Amor Bahadur, Lordship.
Who is for respondent number 2 and 9?
No, they are not approaching. They were, Lordship, but they got the benefit of the order.
3, 4, 5, 6.
7 and 8.
3, 4, 5, 7 and 8.
No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to 8, Lordship. 9, I am now appearing. They actually they got the benefit of the judgment.
5.
2 and 9. 2 and 9 এখানে আসছে না? They have got the benefit.
Respondent number 1, 3 to 8, practically.
All right. Yes, page 26, 27.
25 my lord.
There were two original applications.
Two original application. Before filing of
One was respondent numbers 1, 3 to 8 in this petition are parties to which original application?
OS 765.
765.
OS 765 and one person is there from OS 766.
766. We are not concerned.
No,
with
one petitioner is there from 766 from OA.
Who is that?
Nihar Chaudhary, Lordship.
Page 31. Page 31, lordship.
Nihar.
Page 31.
Lordship, the order at page 22nd of June 2022, Lordship, which is under challenge by my learned friend, Lordship, the entire cost title has been given, Lordship, from OA.
All right, please.
Then-
Yes.
My lord, before obtaining the order, my lord, the petitioner in my learned friend filed the another OA application before the learned tribunal. In page number, order my lord, the 21, the first order, my lord. The OA application, my lord, page 21. Madhav Rao and others versus Central Water.
Second round
Commission.
of litigation.
This is second round. But the first litigation was before the learned tribunal, my lord.
Disposed of, consider and disposed of. On
21
the basis
page, my
of
lord.
that on speaking order, that was under
After-
challenge in the
After
second.
passing the order, my lord, the speaking order, my lord, the page 24, my lord, the speaking order. Kindly see, my lord, the speaking order, my lord. It's 24 years. I think.
Hmm. Yes.
But the representation has duly been considered, my lord. Kindly see the para, my lord. The representation of the applicant are annexer A4 were considered carefully, in which applicants have requested.
Paragraph you are reading.
Well, the second paragraph, my lord. Page 24, second paragraph.
24.
4, my lord.
Page 24 from WPCT, the
WPCT.
first WPCT, not the
WPCT.
supplementary.
The WPCT, my lord. 112.
Yes.
My lord, the representation of the applicants as annexer P4, my lord, kindly got it, my lord. Were considered carefully, in which applicants have requested for grant of temporary status and absorb in regular service In light of the scheme of 1997, scheme for grant of temporary status. After examination of the representation of the applicants, it was observed that the applicants are the casual laborers engaged under Royal Government of Bhutan rules for the work in Bhutan, and their wages are paid according to the Bhutan wages rates for different categories as defined under Catrim for wages rate, recruitment agencies and Workmen Compensation Act 1994. Their engagements are made for a specific period and are purely on temporary basis. If their services are further required, then they are re-engaged for a specific period again. Hence, grant of temporary status of the terms of scheme dated 2006-1997 issued by the Ministry of Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation could not be applicable to the stated casual labor as they are engaged under rules of Royal Government of Bhutan. Further to say that they were engaged on requirement of work and office exigence for the time to time. Not kindly speaking order, my lord. Keeping in view of the above facts, I do not find any merit in this request of the applicants to grant temporary status and absorb in regular service. They may be informed accordingly.
Should I submit, Lordship?
Thereafter, the petitioner filed again, my lord, before the learned tribunal, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner again filed the OA application before the learned
Bhutan
tribunal.
of India is what
Speaking order 24, my lord.
you are the executive, who is the
Executive engineer. Executive engineer, Bhutan
Bhutan Investigation Divisional Central Water,
Water
Commission
Commission.
function.
They were working at only the Bhutan, my lord. They are employee of the government of India, but working as Bhutan, my lord.
On casual basis.
On casual basis.
Now regularization has been deducted.
They paid for regularization.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly see, my lord, the page 44, my lord, where the central government has totally abolished the vacancies, my lord.
But central government is not aggrieved by this order.
My lord, the employee, my lord, the engaged by the government of India, but they were working as Royal Government of Bhutan. And wages has been paid as per the Royal Government of Bhutan, my lord, not by Government of India rules.
Yes, so what is the wrong with this order?
But kindly the page 44, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the
44.
4 and 45, my lord. Order, my lord. My lord, the order was passed 6 June 2022, my lord. Kindly, my lord, got it, my lord.
Yes.
In pursuance with the instruction issued by the Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure 2979, my lord, vacant position of work charge establishment of the Central Water Commission as per details given below are abolished with immediate effect, my lord. The total post has already been abolished, my lord.
Yes. This is a nullity. Because tribunal's order was that you regularize. This is a subsequent thing
Post
done.
is not there. My lord, the post is not there. How can the government of India can regularize?
Post is there. Come to the second paragraph, page 45.
My lord.
Read it.
In further order that as soon as any vacancy arises with effect from 1st June 2022, in all 18 categories mentioned in paragraph above, the same vacant position shall stand abolished as on the date of occurrence of vacancy.
Very good. Next page.
Next line, my lord, next page. No new position of work charge established shall be filled up by any means. this issue with the advice of Minister of Finance, my lord, Department of Expenditure.
When was the tribunal order passed?
22 June. 22nd June 2022. তার আগে pass হয়ে গেছে।
Go and
Already
apply for review.
order was
Why you
passed
are
6
before
June
us?
2020.
আমাদের ট্রাইব্যুনালে আছে, অর্ডারে আছে।
না এটা তো
Go and apply for review. Why you are before us? You did not place this order before the tribunal.
Well, at that time the order was not available, my lord. The order was passed on the 22nd June, my lord.
Say that in review application.
Yes, that is
That time the order was
now, I've gone through the entire petitions now. Now it is the absolutely correct. I appreciate your lordship. This is the case for making a review applications. Because this order of the central government dated 6 June 2022 didn't find place before the tribunal. Because I think so, the Union of India, they couldn't get any opportunity to place these circular notifications before the tribunal while passing out the final judgments. So I think so, it has to be reviewed.
Let us see, we have to go through the judgment.
Because entire,
Yes, what is your reply?
can you take up any other
Lordship,
date?
we are the
Amongst you, some persons were absorbed.
Lordship.
Where is
Lordship.
the regularization order of the person who has been absorbed?
Lordship, that was not with me, but what is the case of this casual worker, Lordship? These casual workers, they are the Indian nationals. They were directly engaged by the executive engineer, Central Water Commission. They introduced Bhutan Investigation Division,
We
Lordship.
are not on that. We
Lordship.
are not disturbing the order.
Lordship,
We are not disturbing this order.
Lordship,
We will dismiss their writ petition.
Lordship. But there is no whisper regarding abolition of post, Lordship. That was not at all uttered before the learned court below, Lordship, while the final order has been made.
Now,
That was
show us
second-
that when your colleagues were regularized.
Lordship, that document is not with me, Lordship.
So out of the persons whom you are representing, anybody has been regularized?
No, no, no. These persons are not regularized.
Then who was regularized?
Lordship,
Respondent number 3 and 4.
respondent number 3, Lordship, I am coming. No, three I am representing, Lordship,
2 and
2 and 9, Lordship.
They are regularized.
Lordship, they are in different footing. Do not know, the document is available with me, Lordship.
No, you are saying
These two person I am not representing, Lordship. 2 and 9, Lordship. I was told that these
in the
two persons,
original application 765,
Lordship,
there were, except respondent number 7, others were the applicants there.
Lordship,
Right?
Lordship, exactly.
So in your 765, this respondent number, this Ajoy Saha and others were also there.
Lordship,
Anybody amongst you have been regularized?
Ajay Shah was regularized and
Ajoy Saha regularized, then where is the order?
order is not with me, Lordship. I am not representing Ajay Shah and Vijay Kumar Rai, Lordship.
So ask your client to show us the order of Ajoy Saha.
Lordship, that I will show, Lordship. I will take instruction from them, Lordship.
Who represented them before the tribunal? It doesn't appear. Then why they have been?
That is your headache. We will dismiss the writ petition.
No, not today, not to dismiss. Kindly give us an opportunity to place them.
What opportunity? This is your only ground. You
Kindly-
are unnecessarily wasting time.
Kindly give us only 1 week time to place the matter. I'll come.
At the time of an elaborate order in section 5, you did not speak all these things.
That is
Why should we give you time? Unnecessarily,
Only
you
one-
are harassing this person.
only 1 day is enough for me.
Contempt you have filed.
Lordship,
Contempt filed.
content filed,
When
Lordship.
is the next date of?
Today, Lordship, today only it appears in the list. As item number 4, Lordship.
Give me only 1 day, I'll come and.
You
place
did
the
not go to the tribunal.
Another person is there, Lordship.
matter.
What happened? Tribunal.
Lordship, time was given, I think, maybe, what is the fate, I don't know, Lordship. Today only,
I'm
it
seeking before
appears.
lordship only 1 day because today just now I have received this copy and let me go through.
Thank you, Jai.
Then-
Mr. Nondi, this
Lordship.
How many times, Lordship? 30 times they pay for time, Lordship. It was appearing in the list on and from November 2022. And sometimes they didn't fail to appear, sometimes pray for time, sometimes pray for time on the ground. In this petition, Lordship, how many days? 30 times it appears in the list.
Because of
At
as
the
per
top.
the
At the
technical
top.
issues was there.
Item number 10 or
Wrong, due to wrong
At-
advice, well, unnecessary one or two
because the
applications.
way
have
was
been taken out.
defective,
Change of-
sometimes Lordship was dealing.
Change of brief to us.
You bring the order of your colleague who has been regularized.
Lordship.
We want to know the date when he was regularized. ঠিক আছে? Mr. Nondi, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
With Mr. Acharya. Just replace the matter. Yeah, for now, leave it.
Mr. আচার্যর নামটা দিয়ে দাও, ওরটা কস্ট টাইটেলে দিয়ে দাও। Mr. Acharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction. Stop, Mr. Papia Chattopadhyay. Chattopadhyay?
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে। Though Miss Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for some of the applicants in the original applications and respondents hearing are present. List this matter. Mr. 30 times adjourned where? We don't find here.
No, Lordship, it is available in the server. Nowadays, server is available. How many times of prayer for adjournment was?
Due to change of senior advocate, because there's something technical problem. was there.
Ms. Chattopadhyay submits that repeated adjournments were prayed for on behalf of the petitioners in the present matter.
No, no 30.
Showing some have got print.
Sometimes
Lordship.
adjournment is recorded, my lord, due to change of senior.
No. I got the print.
Technical issues was, my lord, there, my lord.
আচ্ছা, কেটে দাও। List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 4th August. On 4th August. Bring the regularization and we are dismissing the petition. Then as regards review, you can.
We'll go back if necessary. Only thing, my lord, let me go through the brief and I'll make my
Yes.
deliberations.
Lord, next is mine. And Lord, at 2 p.m. I have a matter fixed, Lord, especially fixed matter.
We also have matters fixed. It is not that only the advocates have matters.
Lord, kindly, Lord, kindly, Monday week, Lord, this matter, Lord.
Which
Next
one?
week, this next matter, Lord, 18.
Not today.
Monday week, Monday week. Lord, I will not be available next week, Lord. I have matter. Next week I am not.
Normally, I am not opposing. Normally,
Not today.
I am not opposing the prayer for adjournment of my landed pen. What he has done, my lord,
You are for 18.
I am for the respondent. my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
What he has done, my lord, in my absence, when the matter was heard at length for 3 times, matter was fixed for order for delivery of judgment. My landed pen suppressing such fact obtained as injury against me.
What he's talking,
my
I don't know,
absence,
Lord.
in my
There
absence.
is a specific order, my Lord. It
I
has
am
been
opposing.
admitted
Store
and
your
interim
energy
order
for
of
the
Therefore, my lord, in
that is
respect of
21st of December 2022.
Mr. Das, store your energy for
honor,
today.
that is the problem.
My
my
lord,
lord. I cannot do it, but
My lord,
I will
there is
not-
item number 19.
Mr. Prasad, when 115 has become the time for
19, my lord, 19, my lord. I will, my lord, due
Come,
to
come.
personal
Ask him.
difficulty, my
You
lord.
have many juniors.
My lord, due to personal difficulty, I have to leave the court, my lord, today. At 19, my lord, Mr. Das is there, my lord, on my,
Who is your other son?
yes, my lord, Mr. Das.
Not serial number 20 also.
Grateful, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Serial number 20, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I pray for not today, my lord.
20, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
20.
Item number 20, I am for the respondent.
Wait, we are coming back.
My lord, unfortunately, I have missed the brief today, my lord.
Which one?
20, 20,
20.
Two is it?
দিয়ে দাও, not today করে দাও। Yes.
And my lord, 23 and 24 also I prefer not to do on behalf of Mr.
Ask your junior to be here and pray for adjournment when the matter is
No, no,
taken.
that is of someone else, my lord, Hon'ble Chakraborty.
So let him come. Or pray for an adjournment when it is taken. Yes, what is this?
My lord, item number 22.
You.
My lord, it's a hardly contested matter. My lord, it's from time to time interim order has been passed.
We sent it to the bench who heard it.
No, my lord, your losses, my lord. This is, my lord, interim order is going to expire on 21st. So I have informed the other side.
21st.
That's the difficulty, your losses. Kindly
Will be in the list you
It's
mentioned.
very difficult, very difficult. I have faced it, your losses, because some.
You are for the respondent.
No, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the respondent?
Mr. Partho Ghosh. I have informed him also. Well, on their request, they have taken adjournment. On their request, my interim order has been extended. But your losses
Now
ultimately
your interim order is still when?
till 21st of this month.
Very good. 21st is
Your losses bench will not be available.
to another bench.
Well, that's the difficulty I'm telling losses, getting it extended. That's
We will
the
come back at 2 p.m. Mr. Shah.
Well, your losses, of course, my juniors will come up. Your losses. বললাম দেখবে না তোমাদের এগুলো গতকাল
the affidavit in reply and serve a copy on the other side.
My lord, I have.
This is a hearing matter, Your
Position.
Lordship. We don't know how it came as.
Opposition.
I'm serving a copy on that side.
You're for the private respondents.
No, my lord, I am for the respondent
I want responded.
because they have filed the matter after the tribunal's order. Tribunal gave order in favor of me.
What was the order in your favor?
Tribunal passed an order, my lord.
Your Lordship, the tribunal remitted back the matter.
There was only one applicant. There was only one
Yes, Your
applicant.
Lordship.
Then what is the problem in giving him the benefit?
Your
Because they
Lordship,
come
it's
to the
not-
last paragraph of the order impugned.
Your Lordship, this is not that, Your Lordship.
Pardon?
Your Lordship, the
Please
applicant,
take the mic.
the respondent had committed fraud, Your Lordship. And that's why he was removed from the service, Your Lordship. It's not that his contention was that there was one criminal case pending, Your Lordship, in which he was acquitted. So the benefit, he should not be given any punishment. And our contention was that there were 3 allegations against him, Your Lordship. In one matter only, the acquittal was made, Your Lordship. In the other 2 allegations, he is a postman, Your Lordship, and he had committed fraud, Your Lordship.
PTS branch postmaster.
No, the selection process cancellation was under challenge in the
Your Lordship, this
No,
is.
this is not a
file
silly.
issue.
It's not that, full file. 21.
No, 21 is, yeah, no, 21, it is 113.
139.
So the disciplinary proceeding was set aside.
Yes.
Your Lordship, it's not actually set aside, Your Lordship. The punishment, Your Lordship, there was a thing that the punishment should be considered, Your Lordship, and lessened. Lesser quantum should be given, Your Lordship.
So what is the problem with this order? It has been relegated to the revisional authority for.
Your Lordship, this was considered, Your Lordship, the order of acquittal and evidence was considered by the
So again consider, what is the problem? Is there is no mandate upon you. You have a paragraph 14 is the only operative portion. Revisional authority's order is quashed. They have not touched the order of the final order of punishment. And the matter is remitted back to that authority to consider.
Yes, Your Lordship, but it was considered, Your Lordship.
So
After
maybe-
consideration, this order was passed, Your Lordship. The punishment order, Your Lordship, after consideration of the acquittal order, it was passed.
We are
Your
saying
Lordship.
how you would be prejudiced, madam. How you would be prejudiced? Because your point is that.
Your Lordship, only time, Your Lordship.
Pardon?
Only time will be wasted, Your Lordship. That's the thing.
So that will go contrary to them. They have not come up in appeal. It is your appeal.
Yes, because we are aggrieved, Your Lordship, by this portion of the order, Your Lordship, where the punishment, it was said that the punishment should be of lesser quantum, Your Lordship, and the order of acquittal should be considered, Your Lordship. So far as the order that was passed, Your Lordship, the order of acquittal was considered, Your Lordship, and then the order was passed. And regarding lesser punishment, Your Lordship, that the tribunal cannot ask the authority to do that.
So, Mr. Sarkar, how can the revisional authority reduce the penalty?
The only factor Your Lordship will clearly consider.
Had it been relegated to the disciplinary authority, we could have considered.
It is ultimately revisional authority is in picture. Because now the disciplinary authority.
Revisional authority has affirmed the order of the disciplinary
revisional authority. Then
what was the penalty imposed?
removal from service. And my lord, the only thing is here the court has gone into the merit of the case in respect of my lord BC Chaturvedi case.
Disproportionate
punishment. So a simple my lord 9,000. Your Lordship kindly see last page. The reason why is the gravest form of penalty had to be inflicted on the applicant for a petty sum of rupees 9,000 and odds, with robs him of all concerned benefit is not comprehensible. Accordingly, the revisional authority's order is quashed and the matter is remitted back to the said authority to consider the order of acquittal and evidence in support of conclusion against the applicant, and on the basis of extant factors.
You voluntarily retired. Compulsory.
Yes.
Yes. You are agreeable to that.
No, voluntary retirement is service is not completed 10 years.
For 10 years. No.
Then the young chap.
Where is the revisional authority order?
I leave it to your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly consider, as they have told, that the revisional authority has gone into the merit of the case, then passed order. Send your Lordship kindly see, because in the order there is no such reflection.
Your Lordship, at page 110, Your Lordship.
Okay.
No, the other two criminal proceedings are
Your Lordship, there is no other two criminal proceedings. Your Lordship, it's in the departmental procedure that the other two misappropriation was found out, Your Lordship.
No, no.
One
cannot
was,
go beyond the charges framed at this stage.
yes, Your Lordship, the charges, Your Lordship, will come.
The charges covered all the delinquencies.
No, no. So far as the criminal matter is concerned, Your Lordship, it was only in respect of one matter, Your Lordship.
No, three
Your
charges.
contention is that he was
Yes.
also involved in two other
Your
criminal
Lordship,
matters.
Your Lordship will come to.
But was that a charge
Yes, Your Lordship, in respect of the others, there was a charge, Your Lordship.
in the same proceeding?
In the same departmental proceeding, Your Lordship.
Charge was there?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh.
And he has returned the money also. It's not that, but he has returned the money, but it's not the question of returning the money or anything of that sort. It's the public money, Your Lordship, and he has defrauded the public, Your Lordship.
My lord,
So the subject matter of, so this, your contention, you stated that the divisional authority took into consideration the fact of pendency of earlier criminal procedure or earlier application because that was a part of the proceeding itself.
Yes, Your Lordship. No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there were three allegations, Your Lordship. In one, Your Lordship, the complainant had filed a complaint, Your Lordship. And in that, Your Lordship, the criminal proceedings went on. So far as the three charges regarding this departmental proceedings, Your Lordship, it continued and ultimately it culminated into the punishment, Your Lordship. That was in respect of three charges, Your Lordship. And the criminal matter was only in respect of one charge, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will, I think if Your Lordship will come to.
What is the wrong in the exercise of discretion? Court has said that it seems to be disproportionate, you revisit the order. What is the wrong?
Your Lordship, the
You are sitting
department.
in judicial review. A discretion has been exercised. Discretion, if you can show to us that it was totally unreasonable, then the question of interference appears. Otherwise, it is a
Your Lordship, so far as punishment is concerned, Your Lordship, it's the department.
right. After
He
considering
has
your
been found to be.
yes, after considering your case, tribunal has said, give him an opportunity. It seems their punishment is disproportionate. Revisioning authority
Yes,
has
sir. He has said that lesser quantum should be given.
lesser one removed from service, whether whether any other major penalty you can impose and finish it off because you have got back the money. You are worried about his conduct. If he is not
It's
there,
not the money, Your Lordship. A
His
dead
conduct.
person's.
His
Yes, Your
conduct.
Lordship, it's the conduct.
so
Your
there is a punishment, you give him compulsory retirement. Give compulsory retirement. He will not be there in your department. You are worried about such, the delinquent has committed some things which is contrary to the public interest. You cannot retain such a person in the department.
in the department. Your
Exactly. That is your grievance.
Yes,
that
Your.
how can I retain a person who has been found guilty of this sort of things?
Yes, Your.
So don't keep him. Give him compulsory retirement.
my lord, in this case, out of three charges,
You take instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll take it.
To that effect, you take instruction and
Yes,
come
sir.
back and tell us. If you find that there is no such possibility, we hear out the matter.
Yes, Your.
Let the affidavits exchanged by the parties be kept on record. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on. কবে কম আছে শুভজিৎ? যেগুলো ফিক্সড হচ্ছে না অর্ডার্স আগের দিন fourth.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly record that we will seek instruction for the.
This is what I will record. We have said I am not asking you to agree with what we are saying. Don't think that. Considering the nature of the matter, we were asking as to whether your authorities can, because your grievance is how can we keep that sort of a person inside. That is your main concern. Court has said that consider if anything lesser can be given. 9,000 rupees. He is a bad person. Throw him out.
It's not the rupees that matters, Your Lordship. It's the conduct, Your Lordship. The department can.
Your content is a bad person. I should because we cannot force you to keep somebody in service in respect of whom you don't have a good opinion.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We will not force you. So your content, he must not be there. Let him not be there. Compulsory retirement, 10 years of he has not completed qualifying service. What he will get? He will not give it pension. He will be satisfied with the compulsory retirement emoluments which you must have stopped his salary also during the proceedings.
Salary stopped.
Take this instruction, come back. If you are not, if your authorities say that no, then we'll hear.
Yes, Your Lordship. Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
Followed her city. This was a-
Item number 22, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Subish Sannal. My lord, there is an interim order of stay.
Your
granted-
Lordship, Mr. Parthakush is appearing for the union. I'm praying for short passover. He's engaged in
Lord,
totem 23.
kindly extend the interim order because Mr. Sannal is not there. The initial order of stay.
Yes, sir. He's seeking a Passover. What is your problem? Interim order is there.
Yes, my lord,
Learned
that
ASG is also
extended.
appearing in this matter.
Additional Solicitor General is also appearing. Well, this was the last extension. Record
It is there in the
Yes, yes.
30th June.
30th June. Yes, it was last extended. Yes, yes, my lord. It was.
Right, madam, we keep it at 3 o'clock. You
Yes,
go
Your
and
Lordship.
ask your senior. If he cannot come, we will extend the interim order and we'll specifically fix a date and hear it out.
Yes, Your
Take
Lordship.
that instruction and
Your
come.
Lordship.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
And if
grateful,
he
Your
says that he is opposing such prayer, then ask him to come and say, otherwise we will pass our order at 3 o'clock.
Yes, oh, grateful, Your Lordship.
Interim order.
Great.
ফুলকোট নেই তো ফুলকোট নেই তাই পান এত দুঃখে আছে দেখো তাই পান এত
My lord. Hon'ble Chakraborty for the respondent, he is indisposed today, my lord, kindly accommodate today.
I leave it to my lord.
Next matter also same, my lord. He is for the petition. No.
No, my lord. 24, I'm not.
No.
Yes, may I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioners.
I am for the respondent Union of India.
May this is directed against the order passed by the learned tribunal
What was the last order?
in the application, on the application filed by us for execution of your lordship of the order of the learned tribunal. Execution, there is a provision for execution. Now, order, not contempt, execution. There is a provision, the order of the learned tribunal of which we sought for execution is dated 15th
Yes, yes.
This is a writ petition they have filed against that order. This 15th February 2000.
WPCT 310.
Well, the number is WPCT.
Already order আছে আছে জানা that actually Linear Tribunal dismissed the execution application on the ground that writ is pending since 2016. Only ground.
There is no stay.
No stay. Your lordship may kindly come to the
There was a direction of her ladyship that this will be hard to get.
original matter.
এটা আসেনি
Many of the yes we have the order.
The order shows the order.
Order impugned. Yes. Page 23.
Page 23 mother order.
Sorry.
Implement 20.
Page 29. Sorry, page 29. One page order.
এখন এটা চলছে
There is no stay, and only there is.
No, since the petition was pending against the order, you want the execution.
Yes.
For that.
There is order.
No, lordship will find that order also. I have at page 26.
Page 26, your lordship kindly see.
দেখেছি। হ্যাঁ, এটাই তো আমি। এইটাই তো। My lord, I relied upon a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, one page order. And again, that was also not considered even. Though it's in contempt, if a principle applies.
Please place the order in
Page 29.
13th of December.
Yes.
Why preceded?
For execution of the order, original order. Yes. The ministry was directed to consider. And
এটা ওখানে বুঝতে নেই কিছু।
And one thing, my lord, sorry. And one thing, my lord, direction was upon the ministries for consideration in the original order. The sale has filed a writ petition. The ministries are not agreed.
I am for the Union of India, but
Their ministry has not challenged. The ministries are respondents in the writ petition.
yes,
How can it be? If their direction is upon upon them, the ministries. The sale is agreed. Ministries are not. Ministries are in the array of respondents in the writ petition. And I rely upon one page decision of the Honorable Supreme Court.
that is the reason, my lord. 2016, your lordship was also in that judgment. Your lordship kindly see page 26.
Yes.
There was a specific directions for filing of affidavit in opposition. That has not been done possibly. I can't. That page 26. That relates to that also. That was filed by Steel Authority of India. Yes, they are the main party in this proceedings, my lord.
Steel Authority of India, where, sir? One page.
My learned friend is appearing for that.
Yes, what is, why this order is wrong? Why this order is execution, you are not prepared, Mr. Majumdar.
Yes, but I had my. Kindly have a look at page 34 of the notification.
34.
ঠিক আছে ও বলুক
কোনটা কোন দিক
তুই এদিকে চলে আয়। ওকে ওখানে বলে।
ওই যে
Yes.
main writ petition earlier
Petition.
of 2006. That আসেনি, ওই ফাইলটা আসেনি।
2016 এ ট্যাগ নেই খালি 40টা আছে এই 40টা
Sorry.
Yes. I don't have.
Come to you, your grievances if the succeed money has to be paid.
Yes, but we have to obey by the ministry's instruction. I was just drawing your lordship. I just read that letter for your lordship's consideration.
You are saying that you were given an opportunity to hear. Must have given try.
But the ministry has fixed a particular date for implementation. The employees want it from an earlier date. That's the short difference.
They will dismiss it.
That's why it hasn't remanded to ministries. Ministries are respondents here in the writ petition. Main writ petition. In the ministry, this writ petition,
Original is WPCT 310 of 2016.
16 ministries are the respondents. Yes,
The other matter it is.
yes, ministries are not aggrieved, they are respondents. In this not, this is mine, the writ petition filed by the sale, ministries are the respondents,
But where is that application is
not before lordship. Not before lordship.
That is.
And this one page,
on first.
First week.
this honorable Supreme Court one page decision says, my lord,
The first contempt petition is to be taken up for hearing.
yes, decided then the main writ petition. I'm not on that. The pendency of a writ petition cannot be a bar when there is no stay. For which the learned tribunal dismissed my application.
লিস্ট পেন্ডেন্স হয়ে যাচ্ছে না তাই না
Seven.
30 তারিখ ছুটি My lord, instead of first, my lord, can it be 1 week later, my lord, because I will not be here. That is the reason I'm asking. The lordship to consider that.
India is the respondent here.
Maybe it doesn't matter because my direction will be on me, na.
But you are not approached. You are the respondent.
In the absence of respondent, যদি হয় তো হবে না আমার
না আমি বলছি you.
I don't mind.
Tenth as for orders.
Yes. WPC আর একটা আছে 216 এটা এক পক্ষ ফাইল করেছে ওটা এক পক্ষ ফাইল করেছে একটাই অর্ডার
order
File দিয়ে দিন তো
Yes.
স্যার।
On the last occasion. আজকে
WPCT 40 was filed by sale.
No,
40 was filed by.
40 was filed by the
By
By the employees.
M
First title.
No,
16 was filed.
Steel
Oh, yes.
Executive Federation of India. Steel Authority.
WPCT 310 of 16 was filed.
Sorry, what is WPCT 310? Which has been?
That's filed by sales.
Sale in 2016.
India Limited.
That should also appear along with this.
That's right.
What is appeared? Steel Authority of India were appearing for Steel Executive Federation.
Steel Authority of
I
India.
will appear.
There, sale, I appear for sale.
It's a bidding for the respective party. WPCT 2016. As for orders in the daily supplementary list of this vote on 10th.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
But I am for the petitioner with Mr. Modi. The last occasion, the matter came up before. Union of India. For the last occasion, it was the 20th June 2023, it was the direction upon my learned friends, my lord, to produce the record. I don't know whether my learned friends can produce the record today or not. Take instruction and all. I'm sorry, sir. In that even I'm sorry. I'm sorry, madam. No, madam, I'm not. I'm sorry, extremely sorry. Well, in this matter, my lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, that is the respondent, petition number 2.
Lord,
What was the instruction sought for?
yes, Lord, your lordship,
That I don't know that as per
kindly see the order impugned. Lord, I
Lord,
don't think
this was the second way. First way was passed, order passed, directing the authority, my lord,
Instruction court wanted.
whether I am entitled to get the appointment or not. That is the.
Lord, we have passed the speaking order that was challenged. The tribunal has gone against him. That is the issue. Your lordship, kindly see the order. I don't think any infirmity would appear from the order.
P6 is the impugned order. P6, page 41. Their findings that I am not, but that is the last paragraph I am reading. The applicant are also not eligible for any grant of house rent as dues of house rent from the departmental.
You are reading the speaking order.
Yes. That is page 41. Page 41. Speaking order passed by the department. Department as Chandicharan Ghoshal had provided room on mutual understanding to the then GDSMB PM Rakshatpur branch office, who was required to provide rent free accommodation for his office in congruence of the service condition as per Rule 8A to GDS conduct. But department had no role to play in either acquiring the said room or rent from Sri Ghoshal or on vacation in the same. As regard the claim of having been promised job in return of providing room, Rakhatpur branch office, it has no legs to stand since the department never issued any request or instruction to Chandicharan Ghoshal to provide the accommodation for Rakhatpur branch office and never promised to select Probir Ghoshal, that is the petitioner number 1 before your lordship, my lord, as GDS cadre against the providing such accommodation. Well, ultimately, my lord, they have said that I am not entitled to get the but fact is, my lord, then my father was the branch postmaster in the Rakhatpur branch of it. But on the assurance that a room to be provided for them. My father, that is petitioner number 2, provided the room. On the assurance for starting the branch office. On the assurance that I shall be provided in time. But in the said office. But I worked for some time. Your lordship kindly see. Well, your lordship kindly see the paragraph 4. But I have started work, my lord. Paragraph 4 of my writ petition. Page 5. Yes, yes. That's yes. Well, that's yes.
Yes, paragraph 4.
Yes.
For your representation.
My representation. Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, P4, my lord.
Must have stated there.
Yes. P4 by representation.
Is that your father provided a room.
Yes.
That the branch office can be open.
Yes.
And your father sought for a assurance that you will give me job in that office.
Yes.
This was the story.
Yes.
Now,
but at time to time, I worked there.
Casually,
I worked there.
Then what happened?
Then they did not allow me to work. Well, after 2019, when last I worked, my lord, 14th August 2019. 2019. Last I worked. Yes.
Now you made a request.
Yes. Thereafter, I made a representation.
Now,
But a representation made on 4 May 2018 as well as 7th October 2021.
Substantive representation.
That is annexed P4, P4. Subject is pair for
Considered accommodated arrangement and allowed jointly on casual basis. Now, how many casual staffs are there in this branch of it?
Well, that I can say.
It's still running.
Yes, still running.
The Chatterjee, what right do you have? Assurance cannot be.
I worked there. As per their request, I worked casually. Time to time, as and when.
Advantage of that assurance.
Well, that is why I have come up before your lordship, my lord.
They should have come before.
Well, let them consider my representation, my lord.
Tell me that you are occupying my room. You will give engagement to my son.
Well, that was the assurance.
Now they are denying.
Now they are denying.
Now they will deny. It's their job. They has no other option but to deny. Yes, Mr. Rai, why you are dealing with your people?
That kindly seems that he was given some assignment from time to time from 2017. But thereafter, it was not required, and he was dropped. Now, but he must not have any expectation that he would continue for all time to come. He was never a regular employee.
You were offering how much rent?
No, blood, he,
No rent, no rent,
no, blood,
no rent, Miller.
blood, his
Well,
father,
that was the assurance. I'm sorry.
blood, his father was an employee of the post office. Now, blood, his father, blood, found out some room for running the post office. Now, blood, his father retired. Now his father is retired. He served the post office. Now, blood, if he has any grievance with regard to the room, because he has served, no doubt he has served. Now, blood, generation after generation, blood, the employment cannot be just given to son, thereafter grandson. Blood, this
Also cannot continue to occupy a room. 60% has died without paying rent.
blood, blood, in that case, blood, I have to take instruction whether
Doesn't say how much will you pay for the room.
no, if at all, the room he is entitled to, then we shall definitely, yes, then definitely we shall vacate, but
Saying that without occupying.
yes,
All the job.
yes, but I understand. Yes,
Also, no.
yes, but I understand, blood, what has fallen from your lordship.
Yes,
But I understand what has fallen
question of
from your lordship.
survival of my client, Miller.
No,
I'm sorry.
he has, blood,
Well,
blood, he has, his father who provided the accommodation. Yes. Now,
Father was alive, we gave him the job.
yes,
Question of rent of these things. are-
yes, blood, then, right. The father is there, he has retired. Father is there. Father, now, blood, retired. Blood, blood, since blood, all these things were taken note of by the learned tribunal while considering the original application. Now, blood, the tribunal, blood, subject to your lordship's kind appreciation, blood, I don't find any infirmity in the order of the learned tribunal. Blood, on the blood, issue of sympathy, blood, I definitely, blood, stand on the same footing with your lordships, which has been observed by your lordship. But, blood,
That has
the
been observed by the Supreme Court, not by.
no, that's correct, blood. All
Strong sense of.
that's correct.
But it should not be misplaced.
Right. But only one thing that I can tell your lordship, that regarding the accommodation, if his father has any right or entitlement, definitely I shall take instruction to that. But regarding employment, Lord, he cannot have any grievance. That is my whole submission. He cannot have any grievance. Whatever we could do, we have provided him job, assignment from time to time.
This for house rent was there. Last page, Mr. Roy,
Yes, madam.
last page of the order.
Yes.
First, second, third, fourth line.
Mm.
Article, Mr.
Yes, grant of house rent has not been acceded to.
Because the department has no role to play in acquiring the room on rent from Sri Ghoshal or in replacement of you. Please we want an explanation. Why you are saying so? Department has no role to play, then department cannot function there. I know.
That's correct. The
Not been acceded.
the recording.
Only to this effect, I am asking you to Mr. Roy,
Yes,
anything you can avail.
I shall definitely try. But I shall definitely try. But only if your lordship sees, blood, the observation recorded in the order of the tribunal, the applicant has not placed any materials on record to contravene the reason assigned by the respondents in the impugned speaking order. The submission of the applicant that the respondents have not assigned cause and reason in rejecting his claim as such is not tenable in view of the findings recorded by the competent authority in the impugned order. It is apt to mention that no satisfactory materials have been placed on record to entertain the present way. Considering the aforesaid, we do not find any reason to interfere with the reasons and findings. Your lordship is troubled with the, accordingly, the claim of the applicant for
Mr. Roy, take that instruction
All
with
right.
regard to operational charges, whether anything was previously paid or
Yes.
not.
Yes.
Also show us as to whether your father was given any sort of rent for occupation of the room.
So far, my instruction, the father of the petitioner number 1 did not take anything
Because he was engaged. That was the reason.
because he was engaged.
How much salary you used to get?
Well, that I guess. I don't know. I have taken instruction.
Your father has retired now.
Retired. Father retired.
Father is alive.
Father is alive.
He's getting pension.
My learned friend can say, my lord.
Straightforward.
But I shall also take instruction to that effect. Whether my father getting pension or
This is the what
that's right, my lord, but your lordship kindly,
we are making
if
out-
some,
we are wanting to know as to whether, because they will produce the term, but you also do not have any documents.
Lord, as it appears from paragraph 3 of the writ petition, if your lordship sees, Lord, whether the room which was provided by his father, possibly that has been vacated because it is stated, your lordship sees the middle portion of paragraph 3. As per request of the Department of Post, the father of the petitioner number 1 give of his one residential room from 28 September 2008 to 2020 for the purpose of establishment of so and so. So after 2020, whether the room is still being occupied, that is, yes, that I shall take.
my instruction, the office is still running there in the same room.
Instruction what you have to show us something.
That's right. That's right. But I will also take instruction.
Just a minute. 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks after 2 weeks.
If Mr. Chatterjee learned advocate appearing for the royal learned advocate appearing for the respondents is directed to avail necessary instruction. Stop. This matter as for orders, the supplementary to the court on second, fourth August.
4th August. Very well.
That will be sufficient.
Yes, yes. I'm grateful. I'm extremely grateful.
Sorry, my lord, I was engaged in another court. Sorry, my lord, I may be excused.
You are fixing it on a particular date.
My lord, here we have filed, my lord, the vacating application because this is a task.
Hear it on the date, Mr.
Yes.
Ghosh.
Well, Monday, if you lord kindly take it off.
Monday, then you have to try your luck before some
Very,
other.
very well, my lord. Because the interim order is up to 21st.
Next week, my lord, they
So, my lord-
kindly extend it, my lord. This is my.
So, my lord, they do not have any hurry, my lord, at this stage.
No, we will keep your application. What is the matter? Let us see.
देखिए, सौरभ, my lord.
You have filed a vacating app.
My lord.
Where is that?
My lord, it's in the file, my lord.
Item number?
Can one, my lord?
Can one.
My lord.
Service করে তো?
Huh?
You have. Mr. Ghosh, you have given copies to.
Yes, yes. On my lord, 20th March 2023 at
You have
3:20
used
p.m.
Any reply?
No, my lord, I have not used the reply. But in the
What
meantime,
was the interim order?
Interim order of stay of transfer, my lord. A person is working in a place since 20 years. And we have, on the same place, we have transferred him at, my lord, Guwahati. And persons who are, my lord, posted in Guwahati, he is to join here. And tribunal, after contested hearing, my lord, dismissed the application. And on the said application, my lord, my learned friend has filed this, my lord, this application before your lordships. And the initial stage, there was a, my lord, order of stay by the coordinate bench,
It's continued on 24th February.
my lord. And I'm immediately, my lord, I have filed the, my lord, application for, due to change of determination, my lord, we cannot.
but thereafter,
We are keeping it on 1st of August. We will hear it, your vacating application along with that. And the interim order will be for till 5th of August.
Very well, my lord.
And if you want to use a reply, you give the reply to Mr. Ghosh in the meantime. You wish to file?
yes, I will file. I will file.
Who is this? Evidence কি দরকার আছে? Stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for extension of the interim order. 3 weeks extension of the interim order passed earlier in the matter. So Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the respondent, submits that a vacating application submits that the respondents have already filed. That is on record, no?
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
my lord, it is on.
Can one, my lord?
Hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, stop. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on first one. No, on 1st August, stop the interim order passed earlier is extended to 7th August or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
And in the meantime, if you are that want to file
will,
opposition or anything, my lord, or can application, kindly
But I
record
will
that. So that he may not pray further time or on that day.
But I have not read time, it was extended.
এরকম লেখো, Hard Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, stop. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the respondents and informs us that a vacating application has also been filed by the
Being can number 1.
respondents, being respondent, stop. And a copy of the same has already been served upon Mr. Banerjee, stop. Mr. Banerjee prays for if to use an affidavit in opposition to the vacating application. Stop. List the matter for further stop. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Let such affidavit in opposition to the vacating application be filed by 24th July. Reply thereto by 21st July. Stop. Reply thereto, if any, be filed. Reply thereto, if any, be filed by 28th July. Stop. List the matter for as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 1st August. Stop. The interim order passed earlier is extended till 7th August or until 7th August or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Man. Good.
তারিখ করে 1 তারিখ না করে
27 my lord.
Item number 20. Item number 27, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 5, that is Dedicated Freight Corridor Corporation of India Limited.
We beg to hear the matter.
As usual from his lordship, but
27 and 20 are the similar matter. I am led by Mr. Somo Majumdar.
20?
27 and 28 analogous matter. Number 27. Implement order is same.
Anirban. 27 Anirban Rai, you are appeared. And Ashish Nath,
My lord, in both the matters, both are same matters arising out of a common judgment passed by the learned tribunal. In both the matters, I am appearing
You are
for the DFCCIL.
you are appeared. What was state? You are for
Dedicated Freight Corridor Corporation of India Limited.
dedicated state.
That's point number 5.
Trade corridor, who is threatening you?
No, I'm not threatening. I cannot threat, my lord.
The
অনেক বড় matter.
issue has been settled up to the Honorable Supreme Court. This is with regard to land losers policy. Employment on acquiring of land. Now,
They are the requiring body.
yes. Now the question is, we filed a contempt application. The contempt proceeding was dropped on the ground that the authorities had substantially complied with the order, against which this writ petition arises.
Against the order passed in contempt.
In contempt. Not a contempt appeal. It's WPCT. Now, in similar matters, the authorities had not, where the question was whether a physical endurance test was required to be taken or not, the authorities considered to the extent that those orders are there. I shall place before your lordship's consideration. But very well, this is not to be taken and we shall comply with the court's order. Now, what the court misconstrued in my case was, my case had not even been put forward up to that stage. If your lordship will please to have a look at the supplementary affidavit where the compliance report was filed, my case was not even considered. So the court was probably, the learned tribunal was probably factually misconstrued in considering my case to the extent of being substantially complied with. Please have a look at the order.
So, Mr. Mojumdar, here it has to appear for final hearing, na? It is not in motion.
Can we I just showed your lordship 2 orders of the court.
Lordship, may I say one thing? The tribunal at one go has settled all several matters. More than 50 matters were settled by tribunals. But there are difference in difference in the factual aspect. What has happened in these 2 matters? The Minister of Railway has issued a notification for acquiring land for making the dedicated freight corridor for the Indian Railways. And we are, the corporation, we are entrusted with the job to construct that corridor, simply with the job to construct that corridor. And we are being implicated as parties since we have been constructing that only the corridor. It is not our child. We are just a contractor, a corporation.
Where you are contemner in the.
Yes, we are a contemner. Even
you have not violated any.
No, there was no direction upon us. And lordship,
then who is the railway board? Who appeared?
Please have a look at not.
Where the authority is answerable.
And railway.
Where is the railway?
Well, Mr. Shukumar Bhattacharya is appearing.
I just showed your lordship not the.
I'm being led by Mr. Sukumar Bhattacharya and I'm praying for not today.
Where is your senior?
Lordship is in court number 9, right? It's on his legs.
And I just showed you lordship not the stand of the railways, not it's already on record in another matters. Page 4 of the order that I have handed up to your lordship.
This is a WPCT against similar order.
Same order.
Lordship, kindly see the impugned order. How many matters were disposed of?
There were very many matters which got disposed of by a common judgment.
Achha.
The original one, the OA.
Actually, alada.
Now, please have a look at page 4 of the order that I have handed up to your lordships. It has been clearly submitted by the council appearing for the railways on instruction. It has been clearly submitted by the council appearing for the railways on instruction having received by a competent person present in court that even a land loser who does not qualify the physical efficiency test, he has not been debarred from giving an appointment under the said scheme
if the medical test indicates that he is otherwise fit to render the services attributable to the post to be offered to him. It was all along the stand of the writ petitioners that the physical efficiency test was never introduced, and it has only on the basis of the medical test the appointments have been given to more than 400 such persons. The stand of the railways, as it appears from submissions made before us in this regard, that the physical efficiency test was not insisted for appointments of those persons by mistake, and therefore a right cannot be accrued to the persons on a mistake discerned subsequently. Be that as it may, we do not intend to enter into the aforesaid aspect. The moment the railways have decided and conveyed to the court unequivocally that even a person is not qualified in a physical efficiency test, he will still be considered for appointment on medical test, which is distinct and different from the physical efficiency test. We do not think that anything more is required to be gone into in the instant writ petition. However, the counsel for the writ petitioners have shown agony and anguish for delay in completing the entire exercise. Then what the court directed the entire exercise to be completed within a particular time period. Now, my lord, insofar as
The contempt order merges in this order.
yes, that was WPC. Yes, that was WPCT. Now, my lord, in undertaking before this court, but my content
Respect of Southeastern Railway. That is in respect of Southeastern Railway.
Very good. It is not the railways, it is a question of physical efficiency test.
Yes, no.
This is the only problem.
Now, my lord, my contempt application got dropped on the ground that they have substantially complied with. But my specific case in contempt was that they had not started considering my case at all.
Have you, the contempt application is here?
Yes, yes. Please have a look not at page. There is a supplementary affidavit which discloses the stand in contempt, stand of the railways in contempt. Please have a look at page 7 of that supplementary affidavit.
You was the order into what did the court say? Why substantially complied on what basis the court said?
Yes, please have a look at page 238.
So why didn't you point out to the court that don't record this?
My lord, lordship,
That's the
kindly see the
actual
matter, when the matter was last heard and when the judgment was passed. That is the problem with the tribunal. Even my submission was not recorded there.
No, it begins at 235. Please have a look at 244. This is my CP number, contempt petition number, serial number 44. Just to show that I was a petitioner in that proceeding at 244.
It is a land scheme.
Yes.
When was it reserved and when was it delivered?
21st December it was reserved. Because I had the occasion to appear on the
21st December 2022
2022,
and delivered
18th April 2023.
anyway. Which portion you are showing, Mr. Mujumdar?
I'm showing that my petition was also taken up for consideration.
Yes.
Now, please have a look at page.
Internal page টা বলো তো দাদা।
Page number গুলো গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছে।
দুটো তিনটে করে এসে গেছে।
Internal page 22.
Dedicated set করিব।
All your senior. All your
He's on his legs.
Yes.
But internal page 22, not the cases are discussed, then straightway comes to not the final ordering portion at page 40 or running page 277. In view of what has been observed and discussed above, we are of the considered view that the submission of learned counsel for the applicants that as per the finding recorded by this tribunal in order dated 27 September 2022, the respondents are amenable to the contempt jurisdiction. Next paragraph. At the same time, it is noted that the Honorable High Court and this tribunal, as noted herein above, issued various directions for remedying the things. Not in the interlocutory stage of the contempt proceedings, the court had heavily come down upon the railways authorities in not complying with the order, from which a WPCT was filed, and the court held that at this stage we are not entertaining because we have not been held finally guilty of contempt and we have not been punished. So the appeal before this honorable court from that interlocutory order in contempt jurisdiction was dismissed. Now, that was filed by the Union of India. Now, please have a look not to paragraph 27.1. Middle portion of that page, paragraph. Under the circumstances, it cannot be said that the respondents have intentionally or willfully disobeyed or violated the directions issued by this tribunal. Accordingly, we are of the view that the ratio laid down by the Honorable Apex Court and High Court in the judgment as relied on by the learned counsel for the applicants is not applicable to the facts of the present case. Then what, I need not trouble your lordship with all the quotations. Please come to paragraph 30 at 279. 29.1 at 279. Undisputedly, the respondents have processed the case of the candidates as per the direction issued by the High Court as well as by this tribunal, and as per the medical category or fitness certificate of the applicants, he or she has been offered employment by the respondents. It is also not in dispute that the competent authority in terms of RBE number, that is the circular, has granted permissible relaxation to the applicants and as such processed their applications and thereby has substantially complied with the directions brought for compliance under the contempt jurisdiction. In view of the above, we accept unconditional apology tendered by the respondents for delay caused in the process and are also in agreement with the submission of learned counsel for the respondents that there was no willful intention on the part of the respondents in delaying the compliance of the order passed by this tribunal, as noted above and even not disputed by the applicants as per the direction of the Honorable High Court, as well as that of this tribunal. The respondents are continuing the processing of the case of the applicants for grant of employment assistance, and in such process, even some of the applicants who failed in the PET were further sent for medical examination to process their case for employment assistance. Thus, it cannot be said that the respondents are sitting tight. On the contrary, the facts unfold as above would clearly suggest that the respondents were working enough to comply with the directions brought under the contempt jurisdiction. Though there has been delay in the complying with the directions, sufficient genuine inability and the cause has been shown which were beyond the control of the respondents. Taking into consideration aforesaid factual matrix in its entirety, this tribunal is satisfied that the respondents have sufficiently complied with the direction on 16th of March 2020. Further, we are satisfied that it is not expedient to proceed further in the present group of CPs. Accordingly, in terms of the provision of Rule 13B II of the Contempt of Court CAT Rules 1992, we drop the proceedings and discharge the respondents. My case had not been considered at all by the respondents, which your lordship will be pleased to find that there is a supplementary affidavit which includes.
This order came up in challenge before.
In another, there are a batch of petitions before the tribunal. It's from one of the matters.
No, herein it was clarified that physical efficiency success is not required.
Not required.
Medical test.
Medical test will suffice.
Now, your case, you are how many persons?
One, item number 27.
Now, you were sent for physical.
No. My case has not been considered at all.
No. The consideration phase is that you have to send for a physical efficiency.
That's not. That's at an advanced stage.
You are for whom?
I'm in the second case. First, my lord, they will be issued certificate of land user. Then, my lord.
That was in the original order of the tribunal.
Yes, the original order says in one petition, the petitioners were considered, which went up to Supreme Court after. Our case should be considered in the manner the case of those petitioners were considered.
This was the tribunal's order. Where is that order?
That's page 92 of that way. Of this WPCT. And it begins at page 71, but not the relevant portions will be at 81, 92, and 93. Please have a look. That's the cause title. Not it gives the way numbers. Then come. Please turn over to page 90.
কোনটা মিলছে না?
90
81
ওই যে ফাইল করেছিল সেটা দেখা যাচ্ছে।
Oh, you are Ashish Nath. Anirban and Ashish Nath. These are the two persons.
81, page 81.
81. Next you are saying page 90.
90.
Altogether, my lord, 78 cases were disposed of by this order.
Just we want to see what was the direction.
Paragraph 10 of that order.
92, Mr. Mojumdar.
No, 90 if your lordship kindly takes.
No, 9-1 থেকে পড়ো।
90.
Yes.
Paragraph 6. The learned counsel for the applicant would vociferously plead that if 28 land users could be accommodated against other projects, as emphatically admitted and declared by the respondents, there is no reason why the present applicant should be deprived more so, as they have been directed already in terms of earlier order in way number so and so, that the respondent should do well to see that the case of the applicants are screened and considered as per the scheme, and if found suitable legally, then necessary benefits may be accorded, as otherwise they may be informed of their unsuitability within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of this order. Then please turn over to 92. Paragraph 9. The last paragraph on that page. I'm sorry, Roman 9. The respondents have not yet. The respondents have not rejected the claim of the applicants upon due screening. They have simply refused to screen them as the project in question has been stalled. In WPCT so and so, the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, in considering an identical matter of a land loser who was denied employment by railways on the ground of age bar, has directed as under. Kindly skips over the first paragraph, considers the second paragraph of that quotation. Within a period of 7 days from date of receipt of a copy of this judgment and order, the chief personal officer shall intimate the respondent number 1 which of the documents are required from his end for ensuring placement of his claim before the screening committee.
This was not done in your
Yes. Now, this gives the sequence of events, not how it is to proceed. This exercise has not been carried at all in my case.
But then in the contempt application, you advance this argument.
Yes. That was my case in the contempt petition, that it has not been considered. And that's also the.
So that para of your contempt.
Yes, please have a look at page.
Recording.
That's not recorded.
Even my argument was not recorded. I have placed one railway board notification that dedicated freight corridor has no power to give any.
You have nothing to do in the.
Well, let my this submission be recorded. That has not been recorded.
We'll record that. We are not, but this is a.
No, I have nothing to do. I am not standing in his way.
Yes,
where is he? Has he come?
He's
on his way.
He's in courtroom 9. I have called him. Kindly fix it, not today.
Now, you receipt of shall. So these documents were not intimated to you. What documents required? They did
the
not.
screening process has not been undertaken in my case.
Screening stage. So what is the reason that why you are not being screened? Why you have been secluded?
The railways probably not.
Yes, some reason do you know of that? This is the reason why they are not being.
Today, there are several applicants. Let me put it in this way. In doing so, your lordship has been pleased to find that the stand of the railways had been varying from one point to other. At one point of time, they said that PET is necessary. Then they said, no, it is not necessary. Be that as it may, some of them have been considered, some might not have been considered as of date. But we belong to those class of persons who have not been considered or screened at all. So while dealing with such cases who have been considered and then rejected on a ground which did not find place in the original circular, the court was persuaded to.
This parent order was not challenged by them.
Yes, it was challenged. It went up to Supreme Court.
No. The parent order was challenged in respect of 3 petition, 3 original applications.
This order.
This order in respect of only 3 original applications.
No, this order of which a contempt application
Yes,
was filed.
that was challenged before this Honorable High Court.
That is the order, page 82.
No.
This was carried up through other WPCTs, went up to the Honorable Supreme Court, affirmed.
So where are those?
Please have a look at page
This was challenged by others in writ petition.
Yes. No, that order,
No, that was challenged by railways.
yes,
Yes. Then that failed.
that appears at page 174. Order dated 8th of February 2019.
174.
Yes, and the relevant portion is at 181.
And Supreme Court order?
Page 184.
Now, suppose today we hold in your favor, but how can we modify the original application order? We cannot.
No,
do so.
I am not seeking for any modification.
Then what you are
The
seeking?
only, I am aggrieved by the order to the extent that the contempt proceeding has been dropped. I seek the order to be complied with.
Original order was challenged and writ petitions were dismissed. No, you have to challenge order. This is the order. Only in respect of these applicants, this petitioner's order was not challenged. In respect of others,
এই যে অর্ডারটা
order was challenged.
174 এর আছে এই 174 এর অর্ডারটা কোর্ট করে অরিজিনাল অর্ডারটা ক্যাট পাস করেছে
ওটা না, ওটা তো আগে 74. Original application 78 matters were disposed of. Only 3 matters writ petition was filed. This is the order.
This is one such writ.
Two.
And the other is at annex page 170.
No, that is regarding my lord. Honorable Justice Dipankar Dutt's order was challenged.
may I cut it short there was a scheme for land loser
No, don't go into the merit.
no I'm just making it short
We are trying to. Then what, Mr. Mojumdar, you said 170.
my lord 174 is the order challenging the order of the tribunal that order the original order passed by the tribunal that had relied upon the order of page 174
The original order of the tribunal was challenged before this honorable court, high court, in this.
Then what is this 174?
174 there was series of litigations there were series of litigation I'm just assisting your lordships
Yes, then ask who is your officer? We will ask his officer to be present. Yes. We will ask your officer to be present since Mr. Bhattacharya is not coming. Where is Mr. Bhattacharya? You are saying adjournment.
এটা আরেকটা case.
মানে এই কেসটা থেকে নয়।
Mr. Bhattacharya has any senior in this matter?
No, Lordship, there is a junior, Mr. Partha Chakraborty, but.
Manad, may I assist your lordship on one thing?
You are for whom?
Manad, I'm the judgments or order placed by Mr. Mojumdar right now before your lordship. Manad, the same issue. I'm for the Southeastern Railway. But in same matters, because these order the another one of the writ applications, there are 4-5 writ applications. 2 writ applications I appeared, but and my lord, 2 coordinate bench passed different orders. So we're challenging that order, my lord, order passed by 1 division bench presided over Justice Tandon. I prefer a review applications. Review is listed on Monday, this Monday. But
No, we don't follow.
Malad,
Challenging the
the order passed by Justice the division bench presided over by Justice Tandon.
That is this order which
This order I appeared.
No, this order was this is a this order in this is not the order in contempt challenge. This is the order in the main original application.
Order in the main, if it is WPCT number 88.
No. So it is WPCT 28 of 21.
Yes, main order, main order was.
Main order of the contempt proceedings where the contempt petition has been dropped,
That order has been challenged in other matters also.
other matters.
What, who has challenged that?
My lord,
Other petitioners.
petitioners, there are different
Very good.
categories
What
of.
happened in that?
But in that matter, one coordinate division bench passed an order based on my submissions. That was also that paid or medical test. Paid should be conducted. Physical efficiency test should be conducted and then medical test.
Nothing
That is not the issue here. Here they are saying that why you are dropping the proceeding when you have not started screening of my
In
order.
respect of this
They
petition.
want the contempt to survive.
Very well. Then I should
Is
not.
their only
My lord, one thing, my lord. This order in contempt passed by the learned tribunal was challenging another set of writ petitions. Honorable the honorable, Honorable High Court presided over by Honorable Justice Beluvani.
Here also I
already
appear.
set aside that
What my learned friend submitted.
Set aside which order? The
contempt order.
Contempt order. It is gone.
Acha. Then what?
And
remains?
I tell you, Lordship, why I prefer review
Page 7.
on the basis
Page
of
7.
misconception of facts and laws also I submitted based on the instruction.
No, not in this case. In this case, these are on merit. No, not on merit.
Another court bench presided over by Justice Venumani, where my lord I appeared. My lord was pleased to set aside the order of the tribunal.
Yes, on merit, on merit.
So therefore, two different coordinate bench passed different orders.
Page 7.
And which is the other order? Which division bench passed?
Presided over by Justice Venumani.
That is this order.
This order.
19.
Another is Justice.
Contempt proceeding was revived by the order of Justice Veluvani.
No, certain directions were
Certain
given.
directions.
Dropped,
Please
set
see-
aside and.
Please see page 7. That's the direction.
Directed to.
On the other
comply-
hand, it is the contention of the learned counsel appearing for the respondents that the respondents are taking steps to comply with the order dated 16th March 2020 passed in OA number so and so and requested 4 months time for complying with the order as directed by this court in WPCT so and so. And they will follow the very same procedure for the petitioners also. In view of the same orders of the tribunal dismissing the contempt petitions are set aside, the respondents are directed to comply with the order of 16th March by adopting identical process as adopted for the petitioner in WPCT 74 of 2016.
Yes.
While considering the claim of the petitioners and pass orders within 4 months from today.
So therefore,
Now this, which is the 74 WP?
that is Justice Dipangat Datta's division bench passed the order.
Page 174.
Uh-huh.
Page 174.
So therefore, different coordinate bench.
Now, before Justice Horistandon, another matter went.
Another matter, another set of writ petition
Yeah, and
challenging the same order.
his lordship
Directed me based on my submissions, directed me very well to hold paid, but that should not be mandatory if any candidate disqualifies in paid. Medical test will be
Hold what?
Physical
efficiency test.
Achha.
In short, PET, PET.
Uh,
If any candidate disqualifies in PET test, then he should be examined medically. If it is found fit, he'll be.
That has been placed before us.
That's why, but we are aggrieved with that order. We
So maybe you agree to proceed with that.
yes,
But
we are
how-
proceeding with.
What that has, then the, why the contempt proceeding will not be reopened?
Contempt proceedings
On the Justice Veluvani has said.
set aside. Was pleased to set aside contempt proceeding, which has been dropped.
Exactly. Now the contempt proceeding has been revived by virtue of Justice Veluvani's order. Contempt proceeding
Justice
was
Venumani's
dropped.
order, after setting it aside,
Have a look at page 7.
Justice Venumani is directed
So we
to
get there.
to follow on the order passed by Justice Dipangat Datta's division bench in
fact-
WPCT
In fact,
74.
the Honorable Coordinate Bench has really disposed of the contempt by directing the railways to comply with the order in this particular manner.
That is WPCT 74.
No. Respondents are directed to comply the order by adopting such and such.
Identical process as adopted by the
Pass
petition.
orders within 4 months. Then said, if the respondents fail to comply,
It is open to the mention before the tribunal for reopening of contempt.
That order further modified. ওটা modified হয়ে গেছে। তোর যে সব ছিল তো,
execution of the order goes uninterrupted.
হাইকোর্টে ফিরে আসতে। এটা তো ভুল order।
Then this is, how can this, High Court has said do it within 4 months. And High Court is saying that if this is violated,
last-
go and agitate before the.
That is
tribunal.
That has been modified, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, that has been
Honorable High
modified. My lord was pleased to correct the order, say, no, don't go before tribunal, come before High Court. In subsequent order.
So very good, then we will say that this order will, we will follow this order.
Yes.
But my lord, here, my responsible submissions would be before your lordship. If your lordship directs us, well, railway authority same. I am for the southeastern, my learned friend who is appearing not for eastern rail. But the same policy, same guideline, same principle. There, my lord, we have some objections with regard to this order itself. The order passed by the division bench presided by Justice Benuani. Where, my lord, one correction is required in this order. We shall come with an appropriate application before your lordship.
Why?
Because
Justice Venubuli's order ওখানে যাবে।
No, they took this point according to guidelines.
but we
the
are
honorable court did not agree.
We are why we are a little bit of agree, not as a whole. We shall follow this order, but only one sentence I personally requested while appearing
According to guidelines.
according to guideline.
And that was not agreed to. That was not agreed
That has to be. There must be some policy.
No,
Scheme that has to be followed.
Sir,
That
what
was my
you are
submission.
fighting before us, fight where is the appropriate seat is.
Yes.
You want modification, you go for
Yes,
modification.
we are on the process of filing. If your lordship
But that's
kindly,
not an issue before this court,
very
this bench today.
today, why
For your lordships,
I am
are the
intervening
persons
since
who have
my
not been
lordship is
screened at
absent.
all.
I know why he is jumping from
Two
back.
different bench, pass different orders.
He insisted, the honorable court did not agree.
এখন এটা interfere করলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
Repeatedly he insisted that according to guidelines. Honorable court said, no, you have to follow whatever was followed in case of.
In fact, the guidelines were modified by Justice Dotto's bench at page 174, which was affirmed by one of the
What is the, we are concerned with this application.
Very well, madam, kindly decide it on its
What you
independent
have-
merit.
no, no, What you have done as regards these two applications.
Nothing.
Then you ask them to participate in the physical efficiency test.
No,
and
inquiry-
show it to us finished.
That is one, they will give it. Because,
ঘাড়ে পড়ে যাবে।
My lord, page was not.
but why I am saying, this is one,
take the responsibility.
this petition is pertaining to Eastern Rail.
You are sufficiently.
Yes.
So we are not going into any controversy. We will say that railways have stated that they are in process and these persons will be called for physical
No, my lord,
evidence
page
Yes.
screening, my lord.
screening as per the original order. Within a party, you tell us the time finished. We will record that and
তাহলে তো ভাই আরো jumping in. Now he is telling he is for Southeastern Railway, he cannot say anything.
Then why is he
That
submitting?
Eastern Rail should say the London Council engaged for this.
But he is submitting so long.
Why I am wasting your lordship's time? I thought it being the officer of the court, it is my duty and obligations to bring the actual facts.
Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for both.
No, for Eastern Rail.
No, here.
No, both the matter.
Both the matters, yes.
Both the matters.
Lord, the only thing is that, my lord, only thing.
কবে আসছে? আপনি আছেন তো? আরে ডাকুন ডেকে বলে দিয়ে মানে এটাতে যদি কনফ্লিকশন হয়, কনফ্লিক্ট করে বলে বললাম। নাহলে তো আমারও তো নিজের পরেরটাই তো আমার।
Instructionটা নিতে আমি ও তো appear করছে না।
Actually,
Yes, Mr. we are waiting for you.
So long.
এই যে তিনটে অন্য বেঞ্চ উঠে যাবে বসে থাকি। We are not repeating to you what we have said. We want to know that as regards these two persons, this Ashish and another, at what stage you are there?
So far, I am told, my lord, so far the instruction of the railway, my lord has seen this, my lord. The instruction given to me by the railway authority.
No,
that-
I have not seen.
the railway is saying that they are, your lordship kindly peruse the supplementary evidence once, my lord.
No, we are not going into that. Issue is settled. Justice Elumoni has passed an order. Only question is, we are keeping it on a particular date. Only question is, please help us. Because today nobody can go out of the direction which has been passed. You have to say, you can do it within 10 days or 20 days, that is.
But I tell you, lordship, my lord, that order is not
completely applicable in this case, my lord, that I will show to your lordship, my lord. Your lordship kindly produce one thing. My lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, then you we are
My learned friend wants to argue on way. Merit on of the way.
My lord, I know.
Here, we will
Why,
hear
why, why are you, why am I am appearing, my learned friend is trying to push the bucks on me.
heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Is the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of disposed on 8th of August.
My lord, instead of 8th any day, my lord, 8th I have some personal, any day, 8th, 7th, 9th, I have no difficulty.
The 9th August.
August.
Mr. Bhattacharya, whatever instruction you want, you take the instruction. We'll dispose of the matter.
I also want, railway is saying that they are not against the my lord, employment or anything like that. There is no personal enemy.
What is the problem?
They are saying that it is my lord, my client, learned friend's client is to do this, not my.
The client is
The requiring body.
I am not the requiring body. Ministry of Railway, lordship kindly see the notification.
Notification was issued by the Ministry of Railway.
Not I read, I placed page 90 of the writ application to show that this is not an employment related to a particular project.
Bhattacharya, how can that be a ground?
I shall show to you. Lordship has fixed.
Somebody you want to obey, but you are saying that I am not being allowed to do so because of this person.
They are the authority to do this.
No, nothing.
You cannot now wriggle out of
That is why when I tried to produce my lord the supplementary report
Yes.
filed by the requisition.
I will show your lordship the railway board's notification that whether we have any
Take
power. to-
instruction and come back on 8th, we will dispose of the matter. 8th, 9th.
9th.
Right.
Order দিয়ে দেবো। কোথায় হাতড়াবে বলো? এতগুলি
পার্থসারথী চ্যাটার্জি।
Sure.
কেন বলে কি যাই না সকালে চলে যাবো তো 200 এইটা এইটা হ্যাঁ
Item one, my lord.
Right,
I am appearing for the alleged contemner, my lord. Last occasion when the matter was taken up by your lordship, my lord, I submitted that, my lord, your lordship's order has been complied with. Accordingly, my lord, I handed up the
for increments.
copy of the.
That is the fixation memo.
that
Fixation memo
Yes.
has been given. But my lord, not a single paise has been paid till today, but it has been recorded that it has been complied.
It's not for the observation.
ভালো করে লিখবে যাতে ওনার বুঝতে সুবিধা হয়। ভালো করে লেখো ভালো My lord, may I kindly, my lord, if your lordship's order, my lord, main order. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondents to grant 4 increments in favor of the petitioner as prayed for, along with all areas within a period of such and such. Period is over. But my lord, first, my lord, 4 increments. Kindly take this, my lord. I have handed off last occasion. It was handed off.
Chaudhary, no, that is your client still in service?
Yes.
Is your client still in
Yes,
service?
yes, yes.
He is in
Yes,
service?
yes.
Then Mr. Ghosh, the thing is that in these cases, we have seen that once the fixation is made, the ADR bill is to be drawn up by the college or
Yes.
by the school where you.
Yes.
Otherwise, this will again delay the process.
Yes.
So you have to go to the college because principal is not a contemner here. This
No,
is
no,
the
my
problem.
lord, there so far the college, my lord, they sought for the particulars. Service from the service book. It has,
ADR that claim has to be drawn up by the college, subject to correction.
my lord,
Or increments, this entitlement of years will be
Yes.
calculated by the college,
yes.
and that has to be sent approved through the DPI to the treasury for disbursement. This is usually the procedure.
Yes,
Lord,
ma'am.
your lordship, while deciding the case, has followed judgment of another division bench, wherein Lord, similarly circumstanced persons were granted 4 increments. Lord, there also, Lord, contempt application was filed. Initially, Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Dasodikari, as his lordship then was, called the DPI on the box, and he was compelled to pay 2 increments then and there. Thereafter, the appeal was ultimately decided, and under the order of Justice Saraf, they have been paid entire amount directly to the petitioner's account. Now, Lord, in this case, and in that case, Lord, the fixation memo was not furnished as yet. But here, only fixation memo has been given, money has not been paid.
It has already been.
That is fair.
In the first place, সবাই হয়েছিল।
What according to you is
My lord, my
Lord, how he
submission
said
is
that
this,
he
my
has
lord,
paid.
kindly, sir, to বলেন। My submission is this, my lord.
এটা একটা
It was a last occasion, it was handed over by me to the petitioner. My lord, kindly see this, my lord. It is the increments paper, my lord. It is the letter dated, my lord, 15 June 2023. It is issued by the DPI to the
then
principal.
why you are not doing why you are not ensuring the payment? Your next page kindly come.
Yes, my lord.
You have
Next.
made the fixation. basic pay such and such for at the rate of 275.
Yes, my lord, 4 increments, yes, for
Then
your
where
lord.
is the money?
This is the money, my lord, kindly see this, my
Then
lord.
who will get? Who will give the money?
My lord, college will give the money, my lord.
College never gives the money.
My lord, kindly, my lord, it was, my lord, it was, my lord, area was calculated by the
That is
college.
because I have said now you are
My
taking.
lord, kindly, see, I have brought the document to that effect, what was fallen from your lordship.
Sanction.
Always have, my lord, prepared a sanction order.
Receipt of grant.
My lord, receipt of grant, my lord,
Second
kindly turn the page, my lord.
Receipt of
What has fallen from your lordship, I have brought that paper, my lord. Second page, just second
column,
page.
second column.
Second page, second column, receipt of grant, Ram Mohan College.
He is lying with the college.
It is lying with the college. If he goes, my lord, he will get it. It is lying with the college. Ram Mohan College, point number 2, receipt of the grant. And my lord, remark, my lord, point number 19, area claim.
Mr. Ghosh kindly comes to the second page of this.
My lord, এটা আমি দিচ্ছি,
Give a
এটা আমি
copy to
দিচ্ছি।
Mr.
No, no copy.
It was not given to him.
Lord,
জাস্ট নাও আই এম গিভিং, এই তো দেখুন না স্যার, এই দেখুন স্যার, আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে, এই দেখুন 2 নম্বর কলামে বলছে রিসিপ্ট অফ গ্রান্ট রামমোহন কলেজ, এটা রামমোহন কলেজের রিসিপ্টটা চলে গেছে গ্রান্ট। আর 16 নম্বর কলামে দেখুন, এই কত নম্বর, 18 নম্বর না, 18 নম্বর কলামে দেখুন স্যার, দ্য প্রিন্সিপাল অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট জেনারেল ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল, না তুমি ভুল বললে, 18 নম্বর নয়, রিমার্কসটা দেখুন,
Area claim of
এরিয়ার ক্লেম অফ ডক্টর সাহানা,
27/7/18
যেটা আপনি চেয়েছিলেন, এই পুরো ক্লেমটা, পুরো পিরিয়ডটা দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে, কলেজে আছে।
on ad hoc basis.
Your client is not
Please
instructing you,
subject
Mr.
to
Ghosh.
আমার রিপোর্টটা দেখিয়ে দিন 2 লাখ টাকা।
And my lord, it was the bill wise summary, my lord, 2 lakhs rupees, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, এটা আছে তো ওখানে জজ সাহেবের কাছে? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আছে, my lord, the first documents last page,
Lord, kindly see this.
third page, first documents third page, my lord.
What see? What you are showing, Mr.
Lord, this page, column number 19,
Yes,
remarks.
yes.
Area claim.
না না এটা
Aru, Dr. Sahana Majumdar for the period from 27th July 1998 to 23rd August 1998. For not less than 1 month. I will get it from Lord, the date of increment.
by the college to us.
Not a single paisa has been paid. I approached the principal.
Kindly comes.
Where have you approached the principal?
Day before yesterday, today also, I have over telephone I had talked.
Then why didn't you implead her?
Principal.
Yes.
Because the money has been credited, it seems. 2 lakhs of rupees, 2 lakhs 6. Have you not given this? to
Yes,
me?
my lord, yes, last occasion it was.
No, it was not given. Only today.
Kindly see, Mr. Ghosh, the last page.
Yes.
Education Directorate bill wise, this one, Mr. Ghosh.
এটা আমি আবার দিচ্ছি, দেখুন এটা দেখুন, এইটা আবার নিন না আপনি।
No, it has not been handed over to me. Just now.
স্যার আগের দিন দিয়েছিলাম।
Yeah, this is,
Mr. Chaudhary.
not only this was handed over. I have been given this. Nothing.
All right, listen. You have seen that 2 lakhs and odd is the amount.
Voucher.
তারপর ওটা আমাকে দাও।
Taking date, total number of amount, acknowledgement.
And see the previous page, bill summary.
Yes. আবার ফার্স্ট।
Have your client seen this memo?
No. It has not been given to me. Just now it is being given. Today.
Copy was forwarded to his client, my lord. Point number 3, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, the person is suffering. It is not coming from your pocket. You are saying that everything has been done. If you are a reasonable person, you should inquire from the DPI that whether the fund has been credited from the government treasury. Now it has to be sent direct to the account of the person concerned.
Bow down before your lordship. What my lord thing is this?
Mr. Ghosh,
My lord.
ask you, we will not keep the matter pending so long. It is since you did not appear last day, your junior was there. I told him you can take instruction. Have you given all the papers?
Yes, my lord, I've given,
No.
my lord.
Not, one is yet to be given.
দুটোই কাগজ মোট, একটা হচ্ছে এরিয়ার, একটা
Do one
হচ্ছে
thing, Mr.
এরিয়ার, একটা
Give back whatever he has.
কাউন্ট করুন, আপনি কটা কাউন্ট করুন, কটা paper? এখানে 4টে, এখানে 2টো, মোট 6টা কাগজ আছে। এখানে 4টে, এখানে 2টো, জজ সাহেব তো তাই
What is,
দিয়েছে।
Mr. There are
6
4,
papers, my lord. 6 and 2.
6.
there are 7 papers.
Here.
No, no, yes, 4.
And subject to kind correction, my lord, 6, my lord.
Kindly come to the document, this document. Have you seen it?
This.
Now kindly come with me to the next page.
Yes, Lord.
Basic pay at the middle. 4 advance increment 275. Pay to be fixed, revision done. This was the pay fixation made. Next date of increment is July 2099. Come to the next page. This is total amount 2,06,099 rupees. So kindly come to the next page. Bill wise success detail. Had already been sanctioned. However, it's the post-standard
Yes.
that this plan that the prisoner has not yet received the said amount
Yes.
and prays for an accommodation to avail necessary. Prays for an accommodation. To avail necessary instruction.
Okay,
Kindly, your lordship may record all on also this portion, area portion also may be recorded. I have also handed up the portion of area also.
Increments and.
One increments, one bunch of increments, 4 pages instruction is for increments and 2 pages for areas.
As per I think compared to the lordship. Sir.
That may be courts, kept on courts record also.
আগের দিনে যে দুটো পেপার দিয়েছেন সেটা নেই, সেই 2 পেজেস পেপারটা কোথায় গেল?
ওইটা আপনার জুনিয়র ওখানে রেখে।
কোথায় রেখেছে? Hello?
এইটাই আপনাকে দেওয়া আছে এক জিনিস।
You have to go to the client. He must be present before this court on the next day. When client asks your client to be present also.
Yes, sir.
He has not received. For him, the documents, principal will see the amount has already been credited.
Lord, today also over telephone I had talked. There is nothing.
Very good. Tell him, give the details of this.
Yes, I will say.
Ask him to meet with the
Yes.
principal will tell you that the money has come to that account or not.
Yes.
If not, then we shall. When
Yes.
the responsible person, why he will say wrong things. We are keeping it on.
Lord, the paper handed over on earlier.
Yes, my lord.
And ask her to bring up the principal of the college also and ensure whether why payment is not being. Principal will not talk with him also. Ask your DI
PPI.
that money has been sanctioned. What is the procedure then? Go to the government. Previously, what your government treasury, you have to go with your identity card and everything. Now it is not. Amount is credited to the petitioners.
I will talk with him.
Talk with him, and if not done, then she has to come again. Because if he doesn't get out of
Amount of this
My lord, I'm grateful.
should be at least 8 lakh.
দুটো পেপার আপনি নিয়ে নিয়েছেন, দুটো সেট, 7টা আপনার।
Yes, ঠিক আছে।
I'm grateful, man.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. If you come back to your lordship's mind, delayed payment of premium, pension, interest accrued there, it is payable to me. There is no dispute. Thank you.
Mr.
Well-
Rai, it can be done.
Lord, I have spoken, my lord. My lord, the bank says, my lord, that there is nothing due. Lord,
Bank is still pursuing on that.
my lord, the bank, yes, my lord, bank receives, my lord, the pension payment order, my lord, from the central government, my lord, because the petitioner, my lord, was a defense employee. And my lord, thereafter, the banks, my lord, puts it in the account and my lord, the person concerned can withdraw.
See, because you are the bank, you disperse whatever money.
Yes.
Mr. Bennett, since the endeavor for presence of those.
Detailed account statements I have sent.
Mr. Banerjee, you are already at fault. Let us see if I can
Yes.
solve it.
That is why, my lord, even I did not take any point of maintainability of modification application, my lord, after the, my lord, disposal of the writ petition or, my lord.
That he's a very old person.
Yes, yes, my lord, I saw that, that is why, my lord, all technical points was concession on fact, my lord, it binds. My lord, on law, my lord, it does not bind, but on fact, my lord, it binds. My lord, he came and said he's satisfied. My lord, it gives rise to a new cause of action. My lord, still then, my lord, my lord, prevailed over the bank authorities, my lord, and this is the mail.
Tries to a fresh cause of action.
Great.
Difficult position.
Mistake.
Because if he files the next petition, would we throw it away saying that?
Yes, that is, yes, yes, my lord. My lord,
Mr. Rai, can you speak? Third, because it is very difficult to ensure their presence. Original and person senior accounts officer is available.
my lord, and my lord,
Baliganj Moidan camp, that is a chief engineer's group office. I don't know.
that also, my lord, because I am appearing only for the bank. Really disbursing authority.
How can I help you, Mr.
May I submit money? Let them come up with an affidavit saying nothing is due.
Affidavit only if the order is recalled, otherwise.
The order must be recalled. I tell you, lordship. I tell you, lordship. I have relied on a judgment on the last occasion. It's a mistake of the council and wrong statement has been made. If it is wrong on the patent of the order, I'm entitled to that.
I fresh matter.
No,
I
it can-
observe that nothing has been decided on merits.
No,
I can
only,
help you to
no,
that
that may arise because I tell you, lordship, law of res judicata comes into place on the last occasion I submitted. Because beyond even a statement from anybody, from any higher authority would not absorb it.
Understand, this is a tension. It's doubtful as to whether I could has the jurisdiction on.
It is, there has been so many, no, there has been, it went to the tribunal refused to take back.
Sir, I can help me take these citations which make your argument next day. But I was asking whether your manager can contact this respondent number 3.
Lord, I shall try. I do not know, my lord, whether they'll hear it, my lord, because my lord, they are defense officers. No.
You understand that?
Lord, kindly I shall peruse
tell
this letter of theirs, yes. A letter, kindly peruse, a small letter. If there is none, let them reply to the higher authorities. They are not doing so. A single line will absolve everything. And I will be satisfied that nothing is due. From one pillar to post I am running.
Otherwise,
No, this is, I think, from the Ministry of, so, Lord, nothing to do with the bank. Ah.
so the principal controller of defense.
So, my lord, they have been served with a writ petition, my lord. So they have given a parawise comments probably, my lord. That letter has been communicated. Don't say perhaps. Maybe, my lord, to the council. My lord, it is addressed to the.
Where is the paradise stone?
Nothing. We got it is addressed to the advocate, my lord. If lordship sees, my lord, Shri Arijit Majumdar, Senior Counsel, Group 2, left-hand side top. My lord, that has been made a part of.
Left side top.
No. I think if I'm not mistaken.
Where is
Where is the name, my lord? Is it
This is the,
30th? No, my lord, then that
this is the last letter we got.
my lord, 30th December 2022 letter, my lord, that is there with my annexures. It's my lord,
annexure
not
to-
paginated, my lord, after page,
Did you file
page
any
29.
affidavit?
No, no, no.
So no, nothing has been
Page
filed.
30. 30. My lord, it's not a content, my lord, it's a, yes, my lord. Yes. But I have, my lord.
He filed the supplementary affidavit. His supplementary affidavit and supplementary incorporating the subsequent letters. They have this one. The supplementary affidavit, I gave them, served them.
You are filing today.
Yes, yes, yes. Not you kindly into. And in this one, I prayed for
Showing, Mr. Right, showing.
Application है. It's 29 for page 30.
Is that it?
30th December 2022.
Give me. It's too early. This is of 22 and so many. The waters have gone, they passed through the Ganges. They themselves are saying, referring this past authority,
What is that?
that's an instruction just coming too late in the day. The matter has been disposed of. How is it relevant? I do not know.
That is a part of the application. No, I
That which you have given today, it refers to a category statement of your application. Go through it.
My application is this, I made a detailed application to
This
them.
also refers to the same bill.
Reference to CAN 9630, that is the matter appearing, na?
Yes,
Still,
yes, yes, 9630 of 2018.
let me check up. Okay. Yes,
Category statement which they are sending.
Same thing is there also, my lord. December.
So, Mr. Jit Mojumdar.
Lord, she sees the note there, copy two. The chief manager, Indian Bank, CPCC, this Chennai branch. What is the instruction for information with the petition above? Further, please examine the case and forward all the pension payments details directly to OIC's first army cell and to this office for further necessary action. They are not closing the matter.
Sent to whom?
They are requesting to send it to the to them. This past authority. This past authority, they say it is system for pension administrative Lokha. They call it past authority. Now everything has been included there.
They have sent it.
This letter was sent by Srivastava to
Mr. Banerjee, you have extra copies? Don't have.
I will
Can
give-
you tell us?
May I tell you? He'll also have it, I guess. That's past authority. Who is the superior authority? They are saying, please let us know what. And they have not, don't have the courtesy to reply them back. It's
Why
very-
will they have courtesy, Mr. Banerjee? When your advocate comes and says my prayer is greeted. my
Yes,
prayer-
I miss, but between themselves, there is
Okay,
some.
so you cannot just curse them now. You have left them off your handle. You have left them off your class. So you have to go easy on that issue.
Get good. All right.
In-
Now see the note.
Advice to communicate
why this note will come. They mean something. They are
Indian Bank is this bank. Allahabad Bank, my lord, has been converted to Indian Bank, my lord. Merged into Indian Bank.
Yes. Mr. Rai, please go through this.
I should supply a copy.
That box information. Indian.
7th of June, 2023.
We have received just few
Lord,
days.
may I get a copy of this letter?
Yes,
Lord? I
definitely,
think
we
the
shall.
Bank must have.
We shall, definitely.
Mr. Gayaji, will help you out.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Let me try.
Yes, sir.
But he is also afraid, you are also afraid to go into the merits of the application.
Yes, sir. Yes, not afraid, debarred, completely blocked. Because of your lordship's intervention, it's a mistake, I argued, that's why your lordship has said.
That is an indication saying bank will, Mr. Raj, please ascertain that what is his grievance and come with a note so that we can.
Yes, just 2-line note will do. Nothing is payable by to Mr. Magistrate. I will give you right. You watch on the class. Dino. Thank you. Thank you. Just- It's for the first time. It's for the first time submission is being made. Nothing is payable. I give the detailed accounting because the circular says so that
is
this
the
is
instruction, my
this
lord.
is the interest payable. You have to pay. He did change my mind.
আমার instruction দিন আমার আর ক্লায়েন্টের মধ্যে
Everything has been paid. লিখেছে তাহলে why this note is coming from higher authorities?
পেমেন্ট বলতে বলেছে হায়ার অথরিটি বলেছে ইনফরমেশন
হ্যাঁ, the payment. Let us have a copy of that also. Will you? Give the client.
Was that
Just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes.
Dated 7th of June 2023 has been sent to the petitioner.
Recently we have received. Recently we have received. Pardon me, I wanted to hand it over the copy. This card, after clerk catch it. After clerk catch it.
And copy of the same. One and two. So that he can avail necessary instruction.
Grateful. ভালো।
18th August, Mr. Raj, on the basis of this, with a reply from them, it will be easier to disclose.
Any reply, 2-line letter, 1-line letter, nothing is payable to Mr. Magistrate. Nothing is payable to Mr. Magistrate. Only 1 line will do. Again, I have to rely on that judgment, madam.
One is on order 30.
No, it's not, but
One is order 41 3A and the other is on.
no, not. I'm mistaken. May I have it?
Yes,
It is a by, yes, it's a by mistake if it is done. My lords have ample power under exercise of.
Wherein the other side's advocates for purpose of arriving at a settlement. court reopened the issue, holding that that have been a mistake. But that does not help you in this matter.
Subject correction.
Mr. Rai, take down this petitions.
Yes,
2011 volume.
I say, I have other judgments also, I see, like, on the same
2011
line, mistake of the council, the client should not suffer. If there is a mistake of the council, the clients, the petitioners or the respondents should not suffer. It's the court will stretch their hands and exercise the inherent power under section 151 to heal that up. Because I don't want injustice.
Speaking at your own.
No, I may, if I am not,
When was
yeah.
the order passed? It was passed on.
Yes, I admit, there's no dispute.
And comes and says that this advocate has created problem.
Yes.
You have to call that advocate and crossing in the box.
Yes,
Allegations
it
are-
should be done.
In fact, my lord, that is why, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has held, my lord, that if a review is filed, it has to be by the same advocate, my lord, unless, my lord, he has.
No, that's a different point altogether.
No, it is because of this only, because if he says that, my lord, there is a mistake committed by me,
Understand your anxiety, but Mr. Banerjee, your client has also not acted properly. Moreover,
Yes.
this order is very difficult to record.
Yes, I tell you, lordship, because I rely on other judgments also, if you lordship please. Justice Giri.
11 volume 2000
11 volume.
বন্ধ করে দিয়েছ মাইক 2011 volume 15 SCC 229 and the other is 2000 volume 7 SCC 372 and please look into another judgment 2009 volume 1 SCC 689
Well.
and assist me how it can আচ্ছা কি লিখেছো মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি and issued by the accounts officer bracket a pension comma office of the principal controller of এখানে দেওয়া আছে of defense accounts only one you have extra copy নেই
I shall give it. Just now had it with my non-defense assistance, we got it, I shall have it.
Mr. Banerjee submits that
To be to
a copy of a letter dated 7 June 2023 issued by the accounts officer bracket a pension comma bracket a pension has been sent to the petitioner send to stop হ্যাঁ কি বলেছে লেট ও একটু রাখতেও পারো you give an this I will keep it on record make a Xerox copy and give it to Mr.
My lord, my learned friend has already taken a
but I've taken a
photo
photograph, my lord,
photo inscription. Well, I can. Record?
All computer savvy people are now we are all aged persons now like you and I.
Becoming idle also. We are losing our acumen also. We can't exercise our.
It is very difficult to receive that acumen at this stage. Chalo,
Absolutely.
yeah,
They have got the copy by
let a copy of the said letter, comma, as produced be kept on record. Stop. Next para copy of the said letter has been handed over to Mr. Rai, learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 1 and 2 in court today, so that he can avail necessary instructions.
Proper instructions, other instructions.
Stop.
Especially the notes.
List the matter for further consideration on 18th of August. And Mr. Rai, if you get any sort of communication,
Anything in one line will do, but everything has been paid. I don't want to say anything.
thank you.
I'm grateful to my lord. I'm really grateful to you. This is really exercising inherent power. Otherwise, I would not have
No,
approached.
he will help you out.
Yes,
there.
He's a genuine, yes,
Help you out.
yes, definitely. Know him.
You are such a senior advocate in our When we were in our junior days, we used to see you argue matters.
Yes.
This is the dignity of our court. We love our seniors. Seniors also loves us.
We have great.
Civil revision matters
Yes.
and writ matters at many occasions.
Great food. দেখুন কি বলে আপনার। ঠিক